Oh, Neko Hayo. I was trying to adjust my camera's height and I knocked it out of its holder. Neko Hayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me, and today is a D&D day. We're going to be playing a little Pokemon down in the corner. Yeah, I still have the hat. Going to be playing a little Pokemon down in the corner, and I'm going to be D&Ding in the rest of the screen. You're all cute. Meh.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh,
And we want this one. There we go. I should be unmuted.
Mhm.
Fantastic. Perfect.
Did you
I'm getting-
do your intro muted?
No, not for stream. For us, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There we go.
all right. Okay.
Thank you for the tip, Ido. I appreciate it. $10 more towards it.
Oh.
And those of you that are in my Discord, don't forget to vote for the Tuesday bonus stream. It looks like it is probably going to be Phoenix Wright, but
So
a bunch
excited.
if you could change it.
And I will try my best to be there, so in case you want me to be like the voice for one of the things or something.
Depending on what time it starts, I might be able to be there too. Maybe.
It'll probably
And
around
everyone
6.
in my stream, go and follow Drunk Dragon Era and Razim.
Oh, right, Mala, if you could get the shout outs in chat, that'd be great. Thank you for the sub over in YouTube land. Ringtail 99. Oh, that means people are over in YouTube land. I better open up YouTube land chat.
Since it's a Tuesday stream, I won't be able to join right away, but I might be able to join later.
Zim
This is
is
fine.
one of mine. Thank you for following Era, Zim.
Hearts. Will my hand tracking let me do hearts? Kind of.
Or ring, you mean?
Oh, wait, I said Zim, didn't I?
You said
Yes,
Zim.
you said
I-
Zim.
I was
sitting here
sitting
like-
here so confused.
So
Ring
was
is
I. I
one
was
of
like-
mine. Fuck. My brain is just not made of function.
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Fuck!
I mean, it's our YouTube. YouTube has already deducted that money from everybody's account. So
I will fight them for my pennies.
good luck.
We get pennies?
I don't need luck. I have raccoons.
Are any of them named Franklin?
I haven't asked.
Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on, my settings graphic.
Because Franklin knows how to cause problems.
Ah. I'm getting murdered by tennis balls again.
Correct.
All right, so
I guess
shall
we- Introductions. I believe we're all here.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, that's right.
Or Key, are you here?
Key?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, it's turn for introductions. Yes. Hello, everybody.
Well, I
I'm-
haven't done mine yet.
Oh,
We're making sure you're here before we hopped into it, Key.
Flail, why do you cause me to do this?
All right. Well, before we get any more silly, all right, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Drunk Dragon Area. I am your local GM tonight. I'm here to make everything terribly yet wonderful at the same time. And now Key may go.
Hi, everyone. Once again, I have made the fool of myself. I am Karstros, also known as Key, and I play Last Lost the Paladin. Vari, go.
I'm Vari, aka Fret Signature, the mute musician bard. Viv, go.
I am Viv. I play Shoal Braincoat, the Cat Shark Paladin cleric.
Ranger cleric?
Tag, yeah, and Ranger. I was thinking Ranger cleric, and my brain just skipped right to the second one.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I was trying to say ring and I said Zim earlier.
Yeah, we noticed. Also,
Hmm.
Tygo, your turn.
My name's Oneko Taigo. I'm playing Dr. Volt, the artificer and Jorman. Zim, you're up.
Are you sure it's me and not Ring?
My brain is pudding.
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the sentient feral African wild dog. He is a kineticist entropist.
And before we go to recap, Zim has a special announcement for us today.
Cool.
I do?
Yes.
Huh?
I just played a card.
I'm sorry, but unfortunately, we do not accept that card during this game.
Come on, Zim. Come on, Zim.
Sorry, thank you for the resub and your 13 months of support. To some people's opinions, I am cute.
I don't know. Is that a good enough admit it, chat?
No.
Alright, Zim, will it help if I also admit it?
Sure.
He's cute.
I,
Rajan, what are you doing?
Key the Fluffy, am cute.
I am cute.
Woohoo! Everybody make sure to clip that on all the channels, and we'll go ahead and go to recap with Darren here. I've been saving that card for 3 weeks.
How dare. How dare. The sheer disappointment. The sheer disappointment in Zim's voice at himself. Anyway, it's time for me to recap, isn't it?
Yes, recap is all yours.
Last time, we began just after getting our latest disguises, of which Fret and Lass are pretty good, and everybody else's is a disguise. But we were looking at our map to decide which of 3 locations we were going to go to. A chapel, a home, and a meeting hall. Fret suggests they look at the chapel first. Last makes a face, not sure he wants to see what accounts as a chapel here. Shoal also makes a face, feeling that he may end up offended. The smirking foxfolk looks to Volt and Paint for further approval. Lost in thinking about how to obtain more money, Dr. Volt doesn't seem to care one way or the other which location they investigate first. Paint sits next to Last, ever intent on going where his ward goes. Without further deliberation needed, Fragment Not Found leave the hotel and begin following the map to the chapel. As they traipse through the city, they get to see more of the sights, more of the festival, including several games, of which Shoal identifies them as cheating games. While they could probably play these games and win, given they've gleaned the tricks to them, the Cat Shark can't right now. They are a pet at the moment. Further in the city, the recallers finally encounter what appear to be children. Unlike the adults, the children appear to be clad in rags or ragged clothing and stick close to what one may assume are their parents. Approaching the so-called chapel, Foofs see it as more like a mausoleum. A building of stone that appears like it would be more at home in a graveyard than within a city. Skull motifs litter the architectural design, and chains bar entry through the wooden doors. Both Volt and Last are able to tell this place was likely built to worship a death god. Based on the motifs, actual skulls may have been displayed once upon a time. However, the building has fallen into disrepair, as whomever owned it no longer has the money to keep it up and running. Fred scribbles on his chalkboard, asking if this is the place. What is the bleeples? Who dares?
That is my phone.
But Last surmises that it's not, as there isn't any sort of chimney or anything for smoke to come out of, going so far as to walk around the side of the building with his eyes on the roof. The fox follows, noticing sparse few passers-by keeping to themselves. Convenient for the team, as it allows them to do as they please. Having a thought, the disguised Savnos begins looking for the council sigil, just in case. Walking around closer to some neighboring buildings, Last comes across an uneven patch of ground. Marks in the ground indicate that a door may have been opened here recently. Yet there is no door there. Fret, meanwhile, collects up some dry leaves and debris, flammable things. Pulling out a packet of coffee, the foxfolk begins to brew himself a cup. Right there, in the middle of the street. Motioning Volt over, Last asks if the doctor has anything to reveal hidden doors. It takes a few moments of pondering, but Volt believes within an hour he could have something that will do the trick, although he does note their companions might find the door before he's even ready. Attempting to lean on the wall and appear casual, Last seems unbothered by the time sink. Even though the group looks rather suspicious hanging around the old Death Temple. Paint does his best pet impression and sniffs around the wall, marking the building. Looking around at the dead grasses and dirt, Shoal notes that the land around the temple looks as though it may have been salted, making it too short and scrungly to be suitable for stealth. This does not, however, stop the cat shark from hunkering down as stealthily as possible. At some point, Last suggests that the team move aside into an alleyway or something so they aren't out in the open. He notices Shoal is missing, which causes Fret to reach out with telepathy. Only getting spooky noises, and Shoal being silly in response to the coffee-drinking fox. Rolling his eyes, Fret gestures vaguely in a direction, saying that Shoal is... as I zoom out on the page. Saying Shoal is somewhere in the brush over there. Last ends up dragging Fragment Not Found towards some nearby alleys, taking a few turns to get out of sight of the temple. When everybody moves, Shoal shuffles over to hide behind another shrubbery, maintaining their mundanely sustained invisibility. This location gives Shoal a good angle to see a vermin, or something that looks like vermin, attempting to sneak up on the others. A long, thin, multi-legged creature that crosses right in front of the cat shark. Not one to stand for such things, Shoal immediately pounces upon the naked mole rat-looking critter. Claws and fangs rend into the little monster, killing it instantly. Shoal's sudden appearance is met with less surprise than one might think. Volt, nonplussed, goes, "Oh, there he is!" Fret cringes as his friend begins consuming his kill. Once finished, Shoal slinks back into the shrubberies, vanishing once more. Luckily, that one little creature is the only trouble Foof encounter, while Dr. Volt is building up his device. Noting the team is moving again, Shoal stashes away a leg of the critter for later. Volt hands his new device to Fret, a thingamajig to reveal secret doors. Why, Fret, one may ask? Simple. Fret is the best at hiding what he's doing with his hands. Or he normally is, as he moves up to where the door may be on the temple wall and starts messing with the device. Shoal moves up along one side of the kitsune, trying to hide what he's doing with the machine. Having used the machine, Fret locates the secret door and seems to know how to open it. Unfortunately, there's the sound of something hitting the ground, drawing the recaller's attention. Not far away is someone having dropped their bag, staring at the group. Baring his teeth, Shoal begins moving towards this person silently. Dashing ahead, Fret draws his katana as he nears the witness. Oh, right, combat, kind of. As we
Kind of
knock out
combat.
as we knock out a pedestrian. Because bounding around Fret, Shoal dodges a kick from the witness and trips them. This poor fellow falls flat on his rear end, scrambling to get to his feet. Having none of that, Shoal baps the guy hard, knocking them unconscious. Tension refuses to diffuse, as now the team has an unconscious pedestrian to deal with. Volt and Last move up to help deal with the body. Paint moves up and looks around, trying to keep an eye out for anyone or anything. Wild Dog's ears perk up as he hears someone at the end of the street walking towards the corner, and he sends an image of such to the others. Fret pulls out a smoke bomb, throwing it to the ground to create some concealment for the body-dragging endeavor. He also begins to play an enchanted tune. Shoal snatches up the witness's bag in his teeth, dragging it into the alley. Volt begins to half up the witness, dragging them with surprising strength and alacrity into the alleyway. Not prepared for that, Last moves back into the alley and touches the unconscious body, casting it into a deeper shade to make it harder to see. Paint is profoundly confused by what has just happened, poor canine mostly caught up in the whirlwind of motion and events that has just transpired. From behind the smoke cloud, Fret backs away towards the alley. As luck would have it, for the entirety of Fragment Not Found, the person at the end of the street decides they just do not care, and moves on. Fret rejoins the others, now looking quite nervous. The witness has been dealt with, mostly. So Last asked Fret to deal with the door, if the fox wouldn't mind. Nodding, Fret goes over to the secret door and manages to get it open. Inside is a shockingly clean entryway with lights lit up inside. A very large brazier is set up in the back, near to an altar and a mural. A mural that depicts 3 dead bodies and a masked figure with arms outspread as if to welcome them. One of the natives of this world, clad in priestly vestments, is standing near the altar but seems to not pay the door's opening any heed. There are no pews, but a wide open floor instead. Bones and skulls of the many dead cleaned and organized by the walls. Seeing all this, Fret waves the others inside. As the group moves to enter, Last specifically drags the unconscious body with them. The priest's attention is drawn, and they ask the door be shut so he doesn't get caught today, although they erroneously believe the witness is a recently dead person here to join their god. Shoal begins to speak before they remember they're supposed to be a pet. Noting this, the priest asks if the group are people he should worry about, or if they're illegal mages. There is a brief moment where Last notes they aren't the people the priest needs to worry about, and the body is just unconscious, not dead. Fret writes out that this man, the priest, is their ally. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The priest, being a practitioner of a dead religion, is not exactly welcome within the city. He is also very aware of how the Council of Mages get their power, by taking it from the souls and lives of others, which in turn prevents those souls from going to the death god whose temple Foof are currently standing in. There is some back and forth between the group and the priest, Last intervening as quietly as he can when his teammates stray too close to revealing too much about themselves or their mission. Last makes it clear they're looking for the building the mages make their selection rituals in. Sadly, the priest stays mostly in the temple and knows little of the city outside. However, the further the priest questions, the closer he steps towards the truth. A truth that is artfully sidestepped by Volt, who equates the recallers to being psychopomps. Shoal calling the team collectors of sundered souls, and last calling themselves seamsters, stitching up and repairing what they may. The priest still suspects them of being sundered souls, or at least associated with them. Yet that seems to matter relatively little, as he asks what the recallers may do for him, since they may be asking his aid. At some length, it is explained that Fragment Not Found may provide their services in mitigating the influence of the serial killers wantonly acting in the streets. This seems to be acceptable to the priest, and he offers over his hand, tilting it such that his wrist is revealed. A confusing gesture, but one that Paint does not seem to fear as he puts his paw on the man's hand. This surprises and confuses the man before he recalls the explanation of familiars. Then the priest shows how to perform a special handshake known to him and his allies, wherein he shows his wrist, takes the other's hand to reveal theirs, then shows his other wrist, where a branding mark of an alien bone lies. This is how the team will know who they can trust, both the mark and the handshake. With this, the priest is now officially a contact here upon this world. Technically, this is an alliance with an evil religion, but as recallers, their own duties take priority. Whenever the priest sees those who remain of his congregation, he will ask them for help, finding the selection building. As a further part of their bargain, Foof hand over the wicked artifacts they acquired from the serial killer they dealt with the night before. In return for allowing the priest to destroy these magic items, Fragment are permitted to stay in the Death Church for the time being. It might not be luxurious by any means, but personal cots some better than the walk-in closet they have at the inn.
Also free!
Yes. Soon enough, the recallers leave to go check out their next location of interest, the house. Along the way, they pass by the festival games again and through the warehouse district. Fred asks if they should try and get their teeth back from the inn, to which Last declines, as it wasn't that many teeth. Bolt notes they didn't leave anything at the inn, not that they could trust anyone to not take anything while they were away. A random guy pipes up, saying they should really go get their teeth back if they aren't going to use the room anyway. The entire group stops in their tracks. Who the heck is this guy? Apparently, as he explains, he just joined the group out at the festival games. Safer to stick in groups, less likely to get stolen from or killed and all that. Shoal had noticed them, but hadn't said anything since they can't talk audibly, much to Fret's exasperation. The Kitsune chiding Shoal for not using their telepathic bond, getting sass in response. This random person is
Dr. Volt noticed them too.
Volt noticed them too, and also said nothing.
No, Volt did say something. He said plenty of things. Be like, am I the only one who's noticed?
Apparently. It's not in the notes, so it didn't happen.
Sorry,
Volt
Volt.
spent a very
better.
long time being dumbfounded at this person's existence.
This person is
very kind.
retconned your noticing of him in the notes. That's how powerful he is.
He evaded even the notes.
Joking aside, this random person is weirdly comfortable around Fret in particular, and seems totally fine just going along with whatever the group is doing. Except becoming a dead body. He doesn't want to be a dead body. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Fret puts an arm around the guy's shoulders to pull him along with the group. Both Paint and Shoal seem very much to distrust this person. Paint repeatedly sending images of biting the guy to Last, who continues to rebuff the ask, for now. Shoal telepathically sending similar to Fred. Last and Volt, meanwhile, are coming to begrudging acceptance of this person's presence, since they're friendly enough and Fret is already being buddy-buddy with him. Oh, the regret we are going to feel.
To be fair, Volt figures that Fret has some sort of angle he's playing, and he doesn't want to screw it up.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean, at this point, last is pretty much the same. It's like, all right, he's not a problem. If he becomes a problem, I'll deal with it. Right now, he's Fret's problem.
The confidence is absolutely not founded. Is absolutely unfounded.
Though when last asked about whether or not they're still heading for the house, the Rendo interjects, seemingly excited about urban exploration. When asked why the heck he's with the group, the guy just responds that he's bored. And also, those who play the game sometimes disappear. Last rolls his eyes, asking, "Where disappear to where?" as the group resumes moving towards their next destination. Not like he can stop the Rando from putting himself into imminent danger by being with Fragment. Volt has just chosen to believe that Fret has a plan. See, that's in the notes!
Okay,
Yeah.
In order to keep Paint somewhat calm, much as he dislikes this weird rando, Last keeps a hand on the wild dog. Better to not bite for now. The team, now with
He
their
will
plus
bite
one.
and bite hard.
Soon. The team, now with their plus one, make their way to the house marked on their map. While it has a chimney, it has no smoke coming out of it at the moment. The house is relatively normal seeming, but there's something about it that is off. Volt is able to decipher the house has an illusion, or rather a series of them, placed upon its structure. There is no windows or doors on this house. They're all illusory. The random guy is just grinning wide as the group approaches the house. Shoal squints very hard at Rando McRandom Guy and his weird smile. Dr. Volt is incredibly confused. Why does the house not have windows or doors? Why is this random person looking at him like he knows that Volt knows? Fret notices the rando begin swaying back and forth on his feet. When he asks what's wrong, the guy mentions wondering if the others can see what he can. Clearly Volt can. Incredulous at comments about being unable to get in, Last goes to test the door. At first he is fooled by the illusion, as is tradition at this point, but on knocking on the door, only finds stone rather than wood. Last begins to question how the man can see through the magic, because clearly that's illusions on the house. Fret considers using the chimney to get into the abode, but Last shoots down that idea as no one is small or thin enough, not even Rando. Diverting the conversation, the team leader suggests they hit the last location on their map. This excites the rando, who briefly ponders setting things on fire.
You know what, Scratch? I
Last
think
just
maybe
decides to
he's
call
a
this
bit
rando
upset.
arson from now on.
No,
which
that
he seems
ugly
to enjoy.
mass of mucus doesn't scare me!
Moving on from what is obviously the place that
Dr.
he needs to stake
Robotnik's
out,
calling.
Fragment found
that
head toward the
scares
city
me.
center.
What
happened
up there, dumbbutts? You tell him here!
Oh no!
Along the
I
way,
wouldn't
Paint and
think
Shoal
of
spot a
taking your
pickpocket
turn.
going for the group.
Why is my
Shoal tripped
precious
the first
rocket
one,
ship
but as the
drifting
group
off
looks
into
up, they
deep
see another
space?
pickpocket heading
Why
for
am
them.
I reaching you at the
Out of
coordinates
nowhere,
of the
Arson
abandoned
says,
space
"Performance
station?
time," and begins to
Why?
juggle, telling no lies to Fragment,
Why?
or at least to himself.
You
Paint sends out an image to everyone except Arson, showing the pickpocket, as well as the thief who failed to grab and run. Shoal is on alert, telling Fret to steal back from the pickpocket. While the fox does that, Arson gets closer to the failed thief as he juggles, humming a circus tune. And then shouts, "Kneecaps!" and kicks the thief in the knee and runs. Almost on impulse, Last declares it's time to run as he stomps heavily after the crazy new guy. The entire group follows suit, although Paint notices the man grinning at him. Through side streets and twisting alleys, Fragment Not Found are led until they stop well away from where they were. Arson comments about the group needing their pets to learn to bite first, reaching out to pet Paint only to have the wild dog snap at his hand. Arson says he would have deserved that, Paint moving to huddle close to Last.
Okay. A thing that I do believe was skipped there. Fret pickpocketed a random item from the dude.
Yes, that was mentioned. Fret counter pickpocketed the one guy.
You robbed the robber.
That's what you should do.
New guy asks how the heck the group got their pets to not just eat people, because there were like 4 thieves in that crowd. In nearly sideways italics, Fret writes out, "carefully." Almost in retaliation, Shoal motions as though he's going to bite as he leans forward, only barely deterred by Fret's look. Arson asks if the group are fighters, if he shouldn't have stopped the thievery from happening. It gets explained that Fragment are fighters, but in the business of dealing with murderers, not street thieves. Not exactly the crowd Arson wants to lead others to, since that puts him in danger, so Foof resumes their trek to the meeting hall. The meeting hall itself is covered in vines and overgrowth, and upon one wall is a window blocked up with something from within. What's interesting about this building is that it's covered in living plants, as though no one has bothered to kill them off compared to the rest of the city. Shoal, Fret, and Paint begin to case the building, checking things out. All windows are boarded or otherwise covered up with some paper, and they aren't made with glass, but some other translucent material. The door itself blends in thanks to the vines over the walls, but Shoal and Paint are able to find it. Said door looks quite decrepit, as though pressing hard enough could allow entry. Fret goes to beckon Volt, Last, and Arson, bringing them to the back where the door lays. Considering the group's desire to not draw too much attention to themselves, Fret pulls out a bottle of alchemist's grease. Unfortunately, even with the help of the grease, when Dr. Volt pushes his way through dilapidated boards, there is a noisy wooden creak. While the others slip inside, Last chooses to remain outside the old meeting hall. The Savnos can't remove his armor, lest he lose his disguise in its entirety. Since he's staying outside to keep watch, Last is approached by Arson and given an item. It's a dog whistle. This confuses Last, who is given a rundown of what to do with it since their callers are, quite literally, performing a heist now. If Last notices any guards approaching from either of the two side streets/alleyways that Arson points out, Last blows the dog whistle to alert the pets inside that something is going on. Then Last is to leave in order to avoid getting caught and having to fight off the city guards. Simple enough, although Last asks if Arson is staying outside with him. Ha! No. Arson is going inside the old meeting hall to stuff as much as he can in his pockets, find the hidden compartments that are clearly in the building, and set it on fire after they're done.
There is a reason we named him Arson.
Never before has a more appropriate nickname been given. Session 23. The Old Ways.
Ba-ba-ba. Yes, so all but I believe Last and Lost has pushed their way inside of the building, and what those of you that have pushed inside find is what looks like to be some sort of receiving room. Well, it is completely empty, and you can see where the cellar entryway up in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, the word down disappeared. Let me re-add the word down. Down. There we go. It seems that there are two doors that seem to lead to two different areas of the building itself. You guys, yourselves, and Arson, who I'm not going to put on the board for various reasons, are left in this what was empty once receiving area. Where would you guys like to go first?
Paint's gonna be starting off by sniffing out the doors.
It's... Go ahead and... No, I don't think I need to worry about that. Nope, so you smell old. Old and dusty-ness. Yes. As I check all my DCs.
Okay, he'll go sniff at the stairs.
You smell an awkward smell that you do not understand what it is. You smell something smelly. It is definitely not the same smell that you expect. It doesn't have that old musty, there's nothing down there smell. There is definitely something down there, but what is it? You're not entirely sure.
He
Oh,
is
Fred-
going to send the image of the stairs going down, as well as the smell that he's getting from there, to the others, except for Arson. Fuck Arson.
Aw. Fred will beckon for Arson to follow, and then head in the direction of the stairs.
Okay. I will do stairs up here because it is a very. Actually, I'm just gonna do it way over here because this way I give myself tons of room just in case. One, two, three, four.
Hey,
Right, there we
Shoal,
go.
you coming along?
I could be persuaded.
Fred bonded minds. So for one Shoal snack,
Go in.
2 Shoal snacks,
Just go in.
3 Shoal snacks.
A half a dozen.
Okay, I'll get Laslos to make you some crow sharks.
Excellent.
All right, so I put the cellar over up in the upper right-hand corner there. Go ahead and put yourself at the little red box for that is the doorway because there is no doors. That's just where the stairs are. If you could please, Fret.
Right. That red box.
Yep,
Like right there.
yep, that'll do. And then I want you to roll your perception check, please.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Perception checks are dangerous.
They're also the most common roll in the game,
Yes.
and that's a nat 20.
What's your total?
That is a total of 27.
As you get down into this room, you find that it looks like it has special racks that you recognize to be a very common thing across the universe, the equivalent of wine racks. This area is cool and damp, and as you look around the room, you notice that the large puddle of stain that is on the ground in the middle of the room isn't so much a stain or a puddle, it's definitely a living creature. Its oozy tentacles seem to go up into the walls and up into the ceiling rafters. This thing's reaching up above.
Oh.
If you were to overlay this room onto the room above, what direction does that lead? Deeper into the building, or
Around here.
okay?
So it is reaching up into that area.
Yeah. Shoal gets immediately bonded mind. There's a big slime thing down here.
Arson just rocks on his feet like nothing's happening at all. Big doofy smile on his face.
Are we still
For the
under
record,
initiative?
Pete was.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Are we under initiative?
Now we are.
Oh,
New initiative or old initiative?
We got to roll initiative now.
Because I asked.
No, we were going to need to do it anyways. I was just waiting for everybody to make their announcements before I cut y'all off. But I was asked, so now I get to do it.
God damn it.
Thank you for the
Bad
follow.
initiative rolls.
You mad, Jeb?
Only a 17.
Gosh darn.
Yep. And last, I'm going to put you in the box because you are probably not going to act.
Probably not. I got a 14 just in case.
A 14 just in case? All right. I'll put you off to the side. We got initiative. So we're going to go ahead and start with a paint. Fret went down.
Paint is going to follow Fred, mostly because Arson went with him and he does not trust Arson.
Understood. Go ahead and put yourself by the red box. You may roll a perception check.
I don't think I see anything.
Nope, your distrust of Arson is distracting you, who is sitting there with a doofy smile, rocking back and forth, his hands behind his back, as if he's waiting for something to happen. Fred's friend. Sure, we can do that. He will be right here. That thing is going to do that and that. Okay. Hey, Shoal.
Meow.
It is your turn.
It is indeed. Stealth. I am stealthy.
You
You
are
are.
perpetually stealthy.
What's your
Oh, that
total?
is 32.
That is definitely a good stealth. Are you gonna move? Remember, you can move half speed once stealthed.
Can't you move faster just having to roll more or something? Or is it only half speed? I don't remember.
I think you take like a
Negative.
10 if you move regular speed. Let me double check. To your stealth check.
Yeah, Discord was being a little...
Oh, I think you take a negative 10, but let me double check. I believe it's a negative 10 if you go full speed. You can move up to half your normal speed at no penalty when moving at a speed greater than half, but less than your normal speed, you take a -5 penalty. It is impossible to use your stealth, attacking, running, or charging. Therefore, you take a -5 to your stealth if you move your normal speed.
I'll eat that -5.
Okay.
Because that puts me all the way over here.
Understood. Last and lost.
I think this is the correct direction to go, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you are correct. Last and lost is currently doing guard. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
You don't know what that thing is doing right now. It doesn't seem to have done anything yet.
Fred, okay, it's dark down here, right?
Yes.
Fred is going to, pop a sunrod and throw it off into the room.
Okay. The area is now in low light, I believe.
I think sunrods are 20 foot bright.
Where would you like to throw it?
Give me a second to make sure on the side, it is AC 5 to hit this particular square, a 20-foot increment. I can do reasonably a 40-foot with having a near 100% chance of success. So, 40 feet ahead of me. That is not a fail. So yeah, the first one would be fine.
Right here?
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Technically, you can make it to here. Here, let me rename that to light. Let me change its color to yellow so that way I can see it better. Let's make it slightly invisible for funsies' sake. Okay.
Okay, Sunrod is. Okay, 1 foot long gold tipped iron rod, glows brightly when struck. It sheds normal light in a 30-foot radius and increases the light level by 1 step for an additional 30 feet beyond that area.
Understood. That was your standard action. Do you want to use a move action for anything?
Yeah, let's, move action over here.
Understood. Dr. Volt,
Yes.
you don't know what's going on, I don't think. I don't think anybody's communicated with you past Paint is now down there, and he sent you a message about something being down there. Now it looks like everybody's going down there.
Dr. Volt will also go towards down there. Using
Understood.
a double move.
Got it.
Where's the other part of the table? And all the way over there.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, Fred had anticipated bondage binding Shoal being a way to inform the rest of the group, but then Shoal just kind of still.
Yep. He just
To
went.
be fair, I forgot Arson was with you,
Oh,
so my brain was in. Yeah, I can't actually give away the fact that I can talk.
Dr. Volt, please roll a perception check. Let's see if you notice the awkward thing that's down here.
The awkward thing. That's a term for it. Probably.
I need a total.
25.
25 does see it. It looks like there's some sort of slime growth on the ground, and it seems to be trailing up the walls? Strange creature. Very strange creature. Paint.
So Paint is still not aware that this thing is here?
You can roll perception to see if you see it then now. You can smell it, you just don't see anything down here yet. Or maybe
Oh,
you
there
do
we
now.
go.
Yes.
Oh,
Now you
yay.
see this thing.
I believe, if I recall, he was air element. Yes. So... Well, is the thing even moving towards us or anything?
Right, as far as you can tell right now, it's done nothing.
Okay. He's gonna hold his action, for if the thing shows any sign of hostility or anything.
Okay.
And he'll just, elemental blast and jolt it if it does move towards us or show signs of hostility.
Okay. Hey, Shoal,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh boy. It would be knowledge, nature to figure out what this is, right?
You need to get down there first, but yes.
Well, I don't need to actually roll now. Because I go into here, which will put me all of a sudden right here.
Yep, and then perception check, please, to see if you actually see it or not. You probably will, knowing your damn perception, but you can roll a 1. You can roll low.
Just put this on the other monitor, don't have to keep minimizing it. That is a 23? 23.
Yep, of course, you get it right on the nose.
Beats it, beats it.
Yes, meets it, beats it. Go ahead and roll your knowledge nature.
I'll also roll a knowledge.
Hey, knowledge.
That's a 25.
This reminds you very heavily of a certain sea creature you've seen a lot that is a slug that uses lures to grab onto its prey and basically drag it down. You're pretty sure that this ooze-like creature probably has those tendrils up there where it's actually hunting and this is its main body. It probably ensnares creatures.
Does a 30 reveal more?
Your
Probably.
30 reveals that you can absolutely tell that it is currently prepped. This is definitely an ambush predator and is just waiting for something to happen. Very likely, it breaks you down very quickly. You're pretty sure this is an acid type creature.
Does anyone have any baking soda?
I left it at base.
or flour.
Viv, I see what you did there. It took me a moment, but I saw what you did there.
I was like, damn, did nobody get that?
Yes. I got it. I just was waiting for everybody else. I also didn't want to touch that, but...
We don't want to touch this thing.
You don't.
Can I sprinkle some salt on it?
You
Do
have
that.
salt?
No. I mean, I have the
Well-
tears of my enemies. Does that count?
No.
Damn. Okay. So Shoal's bonded mind advice is don't get grabbed. Holy shit, don't get grabbed.
Red knots.
And beyond that, Shoal has nothing to give here.
Fret suggests, well, I've got some wander meal I could crush up. It
Are you
actually
trying to
does
force the
scribble
thing
that
to starve quicker?
See, I was like, why are you trying to be Canada right now?
I don't think you can
War
expedite
crimes.
starving.
Oh, you absolutely can.
Kitsu! I have a raid.
Woo!
Hello there, Kitsu Momoki. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for that.
Idea.
raid. What?
I have an
What's-
idea.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Murderous Crow.
What?
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 Why are you casting Murderous Crow?
Because I'm gonna have the crow trigger its trap.
That's
It's all-
rude.
It's only got the crow only lasts for like 3 rounds. What do you want from me?
How dare, though? How dare?
It's a bird. You think Shoal gives a crap about birds?
Caw.
Well, we'll start off on Viv's turn then. Yes, this thing was absolutely prepped, and the moment the crow gets close enough, the creature uses its special ability, Drag, where it tendril pops up out of nowhere, grabs it, and drags it towards its main body. Blorp. I doubt a crow can actually deny its CMB.
Absolutely not. It's literally just a crow.
For my
Hey.
roll 20.
No, its CMD is going to be way too low. This thing has a grapple that is too high for a crow to probably beat.
Well, no. The crow doesn't roll. The slime rolls to grab it.
Yes.
I mean, the
Slime
crow
might
does
roll a
have
one.
iron.
It's ones don't fail on CMBs.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it cannot fail. So I guess we're gonna pick it up on Fret's turn. Hey, Fret.
Gosh darn it. Well,
Did I put you guys against a trap that you guys don't know to handle?
I mean, I just don't. I know how to handle it. I'm just not kitted for that.
Technically, if Paint wants to, his prepared action can go off. The creature did make a move, but it's up to him.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Roll your to hit.
Okay, elemental first. 23.
Does touch. Roll die damage.
For Jolt,
Did you hold your full action?
yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I did say I was going to do the Jolt and stuff as well.
Yep. Well, there's a difference because you can only hold one action unless you're holding your full initiative. At which point you can take your turn whenever you want. So you can do either one attack and keep your initiative where it was, or hold your whole initiative, at which point you drop below Viv.
Okay, in that case, I'll just do the one.
Okay. Yep. Funky roll. So go ahead and roll that 1 damage.
That would be 6. Electric.
Got it.
Out of character, aren't we glad this isn't a shambling mound?
I mean, I can make one of those appear if you want. I mean, geez.
But yeah. So now that paint has begun the zappening, yeah, I do believe that Fred is going to move action. 1, 2, 3. Where does that put? And that gets me in range. Oh, it's probably almost in range anyways. I could have done a little less. But and then I'm going to double Ray of Frost.
Okay, roll your 2 hits, please.
First one. Second one. Damn. Okay, well, the first one is going to be a range touch of 12.
Does hit.
And the next one will be 17.
17 also hits.
Okay, so first one does 2 damage.
Understood.
Second one does 2 damage, both ice damage, if that matters.
For once, actually, it doesn't. Because it only has 1 immunity. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, it actually does matter. Okay, good to know.
Oh.
Good to know. That seems to have hurt it more.
Oh, it's legitimately that old movie with the slime. What's that movie? The Thing.
Yep, and it did that already, so it can't do that. So hey, Dr. Volt, it is your turn.
Seeing that Fret's little frost rays seem to have caused it great discomfort, Dr. Volt gets a very German smile.
I've never in my life heard somebody
A
call
German
a
smile,
smile
you say.
German. A very German smile. Okay.
No,
Miles
this
in
might
German.
be an American smile. This is an American
Smiles
smile.
in German. We only use American emotions here. God, just to make fun of myself.
And Dr. Volt will whip out the voltaic mass cryogenic orb generator.
Happy man. Oh, he got the snowball machine out.
Yeah, Dr. Volt's got the flurry of snowball machine.
Oh no.
All right, Dr. Volt.
So I believe that is reflex half for a 30-foot cone-shaped burst of cold damage.
Okay, so you're gonna need to move up a little bit.
10,
Yep.
15, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's I'm like 35. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're a little
Does-
closer. Yeah.
You said reflex save?
Reflex half.
18. Does 18 half?
It's spell level plus modifier, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's
Plus
spell
10.
level plus your local modifier plus 10. Your casting stat.
Meets it, beats it.
Damn.
Darn.
Well, roll your damage. Let's see what you get.
Hey, double of half is still full, though.
Yes, it is.
12. So it deals 18 total damage then if it's halved and then doubled.
Understood. And let me check something really quickly. I need to know something there. All right. Understood. And that is the end of your turn, I assume?
Actually, I'm also going to just shock it.
Do it.
Is its touch AC 10 or less?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm not going to shock it.
You do not shock it. All right. We'll go back to the top of the initiative. Hey, Paint.
Now,
Whoop.
full action.
Yes. Do it.
Oh. Oh, that fits. And I assume the other one hits.
Maybe. Yeah, probably. Smiles in German. Thank you, Rajan. Smiles in German.
That needs to be an emote.
I was about to say, Taya, do you want a new emote?
Okay, hold on. Let me tab over to your stream so I can see it. I may want that as an emote.
Oh my god.
2. All right.
Quick, somebody pay Regin.
Yeah, however much that costs to get colored and finished, let me know. I will cover it.
Thank you.
You know, I have not come up with the emote prices for Raijin yet. We'll probably just go with Whisker's prices, so it'll be 22.
Okay.
Smiles in German.
Total of 4.
Yep, I got
altogether
it.
for electric.
Yep, I got it. All right, and it is its turn now, and let's see, it's got 2 targets, I think, in range 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yes. Ooh, who doesn't want to do this to? All right, well, evens, it's going to be Fret, and odds, I will make it Dr. Volt.
Okay.
Odd, it's Dr. Volt. All right.
Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Does 28 hit your CMD, Dr.
Yes.
Volt? A tendril slinks up from the ground and wraps around you, and it uses its special ability of drag, and you are dragged 15 feet closer to it. 15, and you will take constriction damage as it begins to already start to wrap around you and digest. And that is a D8 plus number? Did I not fill this out? I did not fill this out. Hold on. One moment. Oh, right. I was considering doing Con Drain and decided against it.
Thanks.
That would have been mean.
Yeah, when I originally created this, it was a D8 plus its strength, which is its fucking ooze. So give me a second, because I don't have that written, because it's a fucking ooze. Plus a D4 con on a failed fortitude, so you're welcome. I did not include the fort. I decided to remove that, because after doing the math, that would have put it at a CR 12.
Yeah, especially for con damage, which can outright kill us.
Yes.
Well, being the intelligent individual Dr. Volt is, considering that he is not in a good state right here, and realizing that several party members are doing piddly things at this thing,
Yep.
it is a
13 damage,
free
by the way.
action to drop an item.
Yes, it is.
Dr. Volt is going to drop the Voltaic Mass Cryogenic Orb Launcher.
Understood. Yep, you take 13 damage. This thing is dragging you in. It can do this once a turn, and nastiness. Cool. That ends its turn, and it goes to Shoal.
Shoal has no real way of fighting this.
There's an
Yeah.
orb launcher laying on the ground now.
Yeah, okay, cool. I can totally use that with my thumbs.
I have not specified how this thing is designed or functions.
Yeah,
It is a
but I
use magic device.
Yeah, it requires use magic device, and
Oh no.
no, that's for whatever godforsaken reason, that's a charisma skill.
Stat, yes.
And
It's
you want to
because
know
you need
what
to
my
figure out the way to bullshit the magic device into working.
I mean, you could just go up and try and, do you on it and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Oh,
try
yeah.
to fucking shred it to bits.
Yeah, let me just get a straw.
Wait, are you at the high enough hit dice to use the nom ability?
I have the ability to just eat something, but this thing is not considered helpless, so no.
Oh, he means your cleric ability. I don't remember what cleric spells you have.
Yeah, no, in the hunger domain. There
No,
is
I don't
hunger...
have that yet.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
because I know you get an ability to just summon a mouth that will try to consume.
Yeah, no, I'm a level 1 cleric.
Yeah, he's not anywhere
Oh, fair
near
enough.
that. Well, for my next trick, Cure Light Wounds.
You gonna run up and cast Cure Light Wounds on
Is it?
Dr.
I don't have
Volt?
range.
Yeah, it is touch.
It's touch.
It is touch.
It is touch. I always forget that it's fucking touch.
Yep.
Can it see me yet? I don't know that, do I?
You don't know?
You
Can't
don't
you-
know if it sees.
Can't you channel energy?
That is also true. I can channel energy.
That's a
Yeah,
burst.
that's a range.
That's a range. That's a burst.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are right in range. Because I believe it's 30 feet.
Yep. Also, crying is a free action.
Wow.
Well, if I needed to get some salt, I'll remember that. Channel energy. Give me. Yeah, okay, just. Alright, I was just double checking. Yeah, here. Have some health. D6.
Roll it away. Two.
Well, you've given me 2/3 more HP than I had.
Oh,
That's good.
You're gonna
he's in
die.
danger.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am easily the squishiest one here.
Oh,
The main issue is we
Oh.
don't really have any way of dealing with this thing.
I mean, you guys could have just not pissed it off.
I wasn't planning on pissing it off. That's why I was stealth.
But clearly it's guarding loot.
Alright, Shoal doesn't give a shit.
Fine.
so
You
it's-
guys just might be
it's my
want to be
turn?
ready. And yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
At least you got plenty of healers.
Yeah. So Fred is going to begin a bardic performance. Inspire courage.
Mm-hmm.
And move up. To where the cryogenic thingy is.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's his turn
Understood.
because I need a action for Dr. Volt's turn potentially.
Yep. All right. Dr. Volt.
Okay, well, fuck it. The best chance I've probably got is making an escape artist attempt.
You may roll it.
Where's... I'm going to use my ability thing.
Got it.
Excellent. That's actually not a bad numbers.
It's got to roll an opposed, so give me a second.
Uh,
I think, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It's flat DC.
okay, it is 25 plus... character level. It is a 32.
You actually beat it. Congratulations.
Ooh, yay.
So you have a move and your normal. No, I think that's it. I think you only got your move left. Let
Yeah,
me
because
double check.
normal is the escape artist attempt.
Yep.
Dr. Volt will retreat back here.
Smart.
And he will pull out the voltaic non-mass cryogenic orb launcher.
Got it.
Snowball gun.
Yeah.
All right. Nice escape. You beat the DC by 1.
Oh, good.
Because you use the
Jesus.
escape artist only. If you had attempted to grapple, no, that wouldn't have worked.
Actually, wait, if you... Is it Inspire Courage? Would that have added a +1 or something?
Yes.
It doesn't do skills.
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't do
okay.
skills? Thought it did.
It's attack rolls and damage. It is inspire competence that is skills.
All right. Hey, Paint. Your turn. This is a spicy thingy that you're fighting here.
What element is paint?
Air.
Currently air.
Not the worst.
I don't know why I keep scrolling down my character sheet here expecting to find something useful other than just,
Oh,
It's the D&D equivalent of checking the fridge.
Yes, it is.
Nothing's changed, but you check it anyways, and you don't know why.
Paint is going to move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of putting himself in between the others and it. And then attack. Bzz. Well, this is touch 14.
Does it?
And then 1 jolt this time. 11.
11
touch.
misses.
Okay, well, at least a technically bigger one hit. 8.
8. Got it. Got it.
And he's sending mental image to Fret to move behind. Move back.
Fortunately, it is its turn and it is going to try its grab now on Fret. Oh, Fret.
Oh no.
Oh, Fret. Give me a second. I've got to do math here. Does 34 beat your CMD?
By 14.
Oh, by 14, you say?
Yeah,
It can roll a 1.
that's dumb.
All right, well, it's going to use its tug move. 15, and there we go. And it's going to do its D8 to you. It is only doing 7 damage.
Okay. I shall update tracker.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That did not feel good.
Nope. And that is its turn. Hey, Shoal.
Mm-hmm.
It grabbed yours.
God damn it.
Hey, Viv.
Yes, I'm.
Viv. No, just go and attack it. Just be careful what kind of damage you do.
I forget which type of damage is which you're not supposed to do again.
Slashing.
Ah. Well, I guess I'm biting then.
Taya would know this.
Yes.
Actually,
You would know this too. Slashing is what you don't want to do against oozes. I mean, you can slash it if you want. Do you want multiple of them?
not
I mean,
really.
as many things have shown throughout many systems, having multiple. Actually, all I'm saying is 2 of these guys can be hit by the mass cryogenic orb launcher twice.
Cool.
Oh, it occurs to me that I've got a +5 to my CMD and escape artist though,
Good to know.
because
You're
Cool.
gonna need it.
Grease.
Biting. And by the way, claws can do piercing damage, so I can actually just full attack as long as I specify that I'm doing piercing damage.
Yes, you can. But you moved, so.
Yep.
So I was wondering why you
getting a
weren't
bite.
attacking. Your D20's on the table.
Yeah, I was looking for it. Don't let me down. It let me down.
What's your total?
Really fucking low.
Is it
13.
Number.
14 with the song.
14 does actually hit this thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Its
'cause
touch AC and its AC are the same.
And it's currently engaged in a grapple,
Yes.
which means it's flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
It doesn't have natural armor. I didn't give it that.
that's okay, minimum damage.
Total?
Enjoy your 8 damage.
Thank you. Got it. All right, let's go. Last Lost is standing outside Clueless. Hey, Fret.
I do believe that it is time for an escape artist attempt.
Yes.
Okay, so okay, that's a huge number. Because yeah, that's a 11 plus 5 plus that number. So hold on.
11 plus 5 equals 16, plus that number, which is an 18, which makes this a 34.
Yep.
Which means
34 escape artists.
that yes, you do actually escape.
Woo.
Just barely. You guys are going to keep on getting this DC, and I'm both amused and terrified by that. Which means your standard action is gone, and now you have your move.
Yeah. I'm going to continue Bardic Performance, and okay, so give me a second to look at something here. And I'm gonna just move action behind Shoal.
Understood. You are behind Shoal. After you, we go back down to Dr. Volt.
And
Dr.
yeah,
Volt is going to launch a snowball at this thing.
Wait, what were you about to say, Vari? Sorry.
I'm saving my my swift action so that I've got an immediate action.
Okay. Launch your snowball.
Okay, I need
Paradox,
to make a fortitude
This is a
save.
snowball. It was a snowball. Its fortitude save is going to be very high, and I apologize for this in particular.
Okay, well that's fine because that's only to prevent it from being staggered for one round.
Well, it is not
Wish
staggered.
that
I
would
can
be
promise you that.
That would be really neat, but yeah.
26.
Yeah, that's higher than the thing. But if this does double damage, motherfucker just took 32 points of damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Snowball is kind of crazy.
It flash freezes.
Awesome. So Dr. Volt pulls out his chirodretic whatchamacallit launcher, aims it up at this thing and pulls the trigger. It hits the thing and it begins to freeze from its base all the way up its tendrils to the upper levels. And you just hear Arson go, you know, there's been really bad infestations of those in places like this ever since the mages took over. Huh. You know, I wonder. They didn't really exist before them, too. Shrugs, walks back upstairs.
Brett blinks and just looks at them.
Everybody, including Last, standing outside, gets 700 scales.
Woo!
Jesus.
Do you guys want to guess the CR of this thing?
10.
Huge.
Yes, actually, it is 10.
I am only basing this off of the fact that you said you did something to nerf it from being a CR12.
Yes.
Ah, Jesus. So, Fret is going to pull out some utilitarian silverware and begin chipping off a piece of this thing.
Okay. You gonna keep an ooze in a little jar?
Yeah, the bottle that did have the alchemist grease is going to have some reflects of this.
Frozen ooze. Understood.
I mean, sounds like a good idea. Dr. Volt will take a sample too.
Fantastic.
He
Dr.
has
Volt,
enough
as
vials.
you notice that when you chip this thing apart, that it actually has some semblance of internal organs, which is odd for an ooze. It's almost like this thing is slug-like in nature. Interesting.
Um, how about now that there's no threat down here, though? How about looking around for if there's anything notable down here?
Yep, you may roll searches and perceptions while I really quickly run the bathroom and take my meds, because I need to take my meds. Burp.
Sorry I didn't help.
You're fine.
You are helping. You're being watched.
Not like I could have done much to this thing anyway.
To be fair, I think Volt was the only person that was going to do a particularly large amount of damage.
Like, holy crap, Volt doing all that damage.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's pretty impressive.
When we factor in the fact that I have an HP total of 16.
You are the literal glass cannon. We love you for it. I suggest people stretch while Era does his meds.
Presuming Era can hear us and all that, Dr. Volt will also make a point of recollecting the mass cryogenic orb launcher.
It would have been funny if you left it behind.
Aw.
Right, yep. Medicine took. Swing back down.
Okay. Fret's perception roll is a 12, so that's not great. Not great.
Unfortunately, no. As far as you can tell, this is just a cellar where it seems bottles of something were kept.
Gonna roll my own perception. 'Cause I haven't rolled one in this room yet. Besides looking for the ooze, I guess.
Yep, just the one to see whether or not you notice the ooze or not.
Dr. Volt is going to do something also useful.
Aw.
Oh,
Yeah, because he happens to have a certain detect secret doors device.
you're gonna detect secret doors?
Yeah.
There are no secret doors.
Okay.
How's a 24?
24 does not find anything interesting in this room.
I am not rolling above a 10 right now, so, we're off to a great start.
You know how it is.
Also, Fret will collect back up his sunrod.
I usually don't know how that is, Era. I normally roll at least a couple of decent numbers. Wait, no, I did roll above a 10 on the first roll. Or
Hey,
second
I'm
roll.
just glad that me and Taya rolled great on CM, or rather Escape
Escape
Artist.
artist. You kind of didn't have a choice in the matter.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
A D8 plus 5 damage.
Or taking the same amount of damage that the ooze was taking when Dr. Volt hit it with a snowball would have also sucked.
Oh yeah, once you guys got inside of it. I called this a Wrangler slug, by the way.
Oof.
Zim, thank you for the bits. I really wish it would make some sort of announcement that someone did that.
Thank you for the bit, Sam. I think you can make it do things, but I don't remember how. All right, you guys are finding nothing in this room.
Fret will head back up to go hang out with his buddy then.
With his buddy out of the room, Dr. Volt is going to pose a philosophical question. I wonder, since it will become non-existent as soon as it leaves, will the whole become non-existent, or merely the part? He says, holding up his little sample jar.
He has no real way of knowing.
can just go back to the world mirror and look for it.
That is true.
Oh, yeah,
Link
that's
is
fair.
going to just kind of back out, go back up the stairs, leave him to his thing, you know. Plus, he still doesn't trust Arson, so.
RC is doing graffiti. He's doing a graffiti. When you look at what he's graffitiing, he's literally writing on the walls, "This is graffiti." He is clever.
Fred's gonna just kind of do the whole standing back while being close, with his arms folded, slightly leaned back, doing the critiquing the graffiti.
Arse looks proud of himself. It just says this is graffiti.
Fred nods.
So, I believe it's probably safe to assume that eventually you all are going to reconvene in one room, correct?
More than likely.
Well, you guys have the basement handled. Which way would you like to go? There are 2 doors.
And if you would be so kind, I would like some help with the 5th degree acid burns that I am suffering.
Ah,
Licky, 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 licky.
roll that healing.
He has one thing that he is useful for.
Oh.
He has
You
many
did-
things. He is a good
you-
boy.
You did
Add that
damage
to the
to it.
good boy counter.
That would be 10.
Excellent.
Ooh.
I am 1 away from full health.
Nice.
Let's see if the tracker's working today.
It should be.
Did I just hear the sound effect of a rat from Donkey Kong Country?
It's actually from Link to the Past, but yes.
That was hyper specific.
It was hyper specific, which is why it was so weird that I was like, did I identify it that accurately?
No, it was close though.
Same
I mean-
console. Hell, considering Rare was basically an in-house dev, maybe they used the same sound effect.
Anyways, Fred will just kind of tap Arson on the shoulder.
He looks back.
Fred will scribble out. So, shall we delve deeper into this?
Oh, sure. Which way?
Fred will gesture at the door behind them.
Are you going to open the door? Or are you asking Arson to?
Fred is leaving that up to interpretation. For now.
Cool. Arson goes up to the door and just kicks it open then. Loud enough to the point where a certain somebody outside is going to hear the thump. And then I go like this. And then I go like this. Come on. Like this. Then I go like this. And I go like this. And then I go like this. There. Why do you let Arson do things, Fari? You should not let Arson do things.
Because Vari identifies as a problem, so he's got to cause some sort of issue.
Also, spatial awareness. This probably is the room where there's probably a bunch of dead tentacles now.
Yes, they're they're underneath the floorboards. You cannot see them from here. But what you do walk into is what seems to be some sort of side room. Off to the left, there is going to be a bathroom. Yes, that's what the door is, and it's open. What looks like a little area for drinks to be made, and what seems to be some sort of sitting room. All the furniture has been dutifully removed. And there is another doorway up here. Give me the square. Thank you. There is another doorway here. Specifically.
Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. So what is this place?
He goes, a meeting hall. And then he'll walk in and be like, and that's a bathroom, and he'll point at it. In case you need a pee, it probably still works. It's probably just a hole.
Fret eye rolls.
Meeting of what?
Well, you see, that depends on a couple of answers that I might need. He continues to walk.
Does head off to the bathroom and closes the door.
It is very much an old-style bathroom. You're pretty sure that, yes, that is indeed just a hole with the chamber pot used to sit.
After a brief amount of time, Fret returns out of the bathroom.
Paint has relieved himself on a chair.
There is no chairs in here. The furniture has been dutifully removed.
Oh.
Yep,
And this corner.
Fret gestures very displeasantly at Paint.
Paint is wagging.
Fret bonded minds at Shoal. Hey, you coming?
Into the bathroom?
Fret looks so like he looks polaxed again with the and no, just into this room so everybody will be stacked up for if there's something behind this door.
I suppose we're rolling stealth again, Era.
Okay, roll away.
It's the only good thing I can roll right now, so.
Oh.
Or not. Never mind.
Damn!
That's a 19.
Did the dice say no?
The dice gave me a 1, so I got a 19.
I mean, that is still technically a pass.
Yeah, 15 is the bare minimum for actual
Yep.
stealthing.
Yeah, I can't fail stealthing. I am stealth. Imagine if I was a rogue.
Well, technically rangers are just rogues with a different moral code.
And
Imagine if I had
spellcasting.
Imagine if I had climb anything. Like a normal catfolk would have.
And honestly, once a rogue gets high enough use magic
True.
device, it's almost as yeah. Just whipping out the wands. And then what's really funny is when you do the what is it, the arcane trickster route, and you're able to use other people's wands while they're trying to use them themselves.
Lamau.
Yes.
XD even.
There we go. He will literally just, once again, since you guys seem to be following him now, he's just going to kick this door open. Last, outside, you hear the thump inside again, or inside again. This time it sounds deeper.
Fret hastily rushes to catch up.
This room looks like it was some sort of presentation room at one point in time or another. Along the back wall over here is a large spot of wall that is painted specifically white, as if to be drawn on at one point in time or another. However, it is completely blank and there are no pews or anything else. It is obvious that there was at least one point in time some form of stage that is partially disassembled and partially ruined. It seems that it was a permanent fixture that they tried to take down, but they could not. Off to your right, you see what seems to be a large meeting hall in which the first situation where you find a piece of furniture. There is a large ovular table. I said ovular, but I guess it's round now. Let's fix that. I don't like that. Go away. Eraser tool. A large ovular table that has axe marks in it, indicating that whoever once tried to get rid of this place tried to destroy the table, but it is made out of an extremely hard wood that that has proven itself difficult to completely destroy. There is another door over here.
Fret will bonded mine to Shoal. Hey, what kind of wood is that?
I guess I'm rolling knowledge nature, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. You will have to come into the room. Are you going in the room?
Yep.
Okay.
It's asking about the table, I assume?
Yep.
Dude, where's my dice? Where'd I throw it? There it is. Finally! Well, I have 24.
24.
30.
30. Both you come up with the same solution. It is ironwood.
Oh, that's a hefty table. The shoal bonded mine's Des Ironwood.
Very fine material. Very expensive.
I don't
friend-
think we're taking that one home.
Your friend will hop up on the table and sit on it. Then do the draw me like one of your French girl poses.
They have that meme here?
No, but
Fred,
that's
well-
always laying on the table.
Fret will begin sketching his new friend. Fred is not very skilled at art, so it's probably going to be awful.
You can roll your charisma check if you'd like.
Okay.
There is a door behind you, Shoal, that has yet to be explored.
Oh,
You do all right, surprisingly.
yeah, because that is with a charisma check, right?
Yep.
That's with a +6.
That is a 24. Wow.
Paint was attempting to doodle. He got 10. I
This
think his dislike for this guy just he can't bring himself to do well.
you tried to draw something really nice, and then halfway through you gave him angry eyes and the stupid face like some sort of a Sunday morning cartoon in the newspaper.
I approve of this explanation.
And now Paint understands how Shoal feels about Fae in general.
And he goes, well, don't tell me you're done exploring this place already. You can't let me lead you through this place.
Fret will just turn his chalkboard so that the doodle can be shown. And then writes out underneath it. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
Oh, that's fine. Do you want to see a neat trick?
Eyebrow quirk.
If you press it against the right substance, it'll just peel right off. You can make it float in water even. Just need a little soap. That's a really nice sketch. I wish it was permanent. Actually, I know of a way of making it permanent. Oh wait, but I don't use magic. Oh, that sucks. He crosses his arms.
Fret will scribble out in small letters underneath. Do explain.
Soap and water with chalk.
Forgot this guy was like the reincarnation of the Protean.
You know, will float on the surface.
Fret nods.
Yeah.
Fret will scribble out in ever smaller letters because he's running out of space. Because he's not wanting to erase his thing. What does that have to do with this room and other things? And what? You just want this sketch?
Oh, I want the sketch, yes. What it has to do with this room is nothing. Are you guys wanting me to spill beans all over the place? Come on now. You know how this works. You do something for me, I do something for you.
Fret,
Show bonded minds to Fred. Is that actually how that works?
Fret looks at Shoal and shrugs.
Nobody
And,
does anything for free.
Fret, will erase all of the lettering and such, and, still not removing sketch. Writes up, so what you want?
So, I am a little curious about what your intentions are here. Because not very many people dare go in a place like this. You should know what it is, shouldn't you? Or was.
Fret shakes his head.
You know, you got a party member that can definitely tell that there was magic over there, which is an uncommonality around these parts. So I'm curious.
Fret tentatively nods.
The fact that you have stated that this place has things that happen in places that mages tend to have operated tells me that this was likely a, unfortunately I would wager, former Mage Council meeting hall.
Oh, not Mage Council. You have it a little backwards. You see, this building's just illegal because this type of gathering is now illegal. Granted, it's been illegal for a couple hundred years now. And, you know, I might be talking about secret knowledge people are supposed to know, but you guys are investigating things. Aren't you?
Fret, just scribbles out, well, kind of.
Well, let me enlighten you. He'll sit up and lean back and kick his feet like a little child does.
Hold up.
Huh?
Momentary loss of power, and it's causing some issues. So
Oh dear.
Oh.
give me a sec to get my PC up and again.
Okay. Pause. Ooh, do I want a snackage?
Yeah, if we could take a quick break, that would be appreciated.
We are at the 2 hour mark. Break time. Everybody stand up and stretch.
No.
Please.
No.
Already deal with your boyfriend.
Aw. But also,
Can't make me.
Viv, go get drink stuff.
You can't make me.
Gosh darn it.
Jury is mine.
Also, hey Kai,
Bruh.
how you doing?
I am doing okay.
Also, Last has gotten a lot of scales, and has heard thump thump.
I imagine Last just keeping watch, suddenly pile of scales. Alright.
No, I would
Shuffles.
like to point out that Paint and I were in like the connecting room to where you are when I was asking for help for the 5th degree acid burns that I received.
That was like 10 feet away from where you were.
Walls.
Yeah, but cracked open door.
Yeah, but walls, and also wearing a suit.
Hmm.
I'm not saying he didn't hear, but I am saying that he didn't hear it clear enough to be like, maybe I should break down this door.
But anyways, as you were saying about your summarization of the lost reaction to things.
Oh yeah, just a bunch of scales suddenly appear in front of me. He's like, okay. Shovels the seals into his bag. Just like, what else is he going to do with them? And also, if he got seals, clearly everyone is doing just fine. Paint would have sent him an image if things were not going okay.
Unless
The
Paint
last-
died.
Paint is going to start up a ongoing camera feed to Last Lost.
Oh, does it have the old-timey camera feed whir going on?
No worse, it's only 1 frame every minute. It's 1
come
frame a
on.
second. Okay. It's 1 frame every second, every 6 seconds.
Hey, that's not bad. I played Squirrel with a Gun like that for a while.
I'm also joking, but you can't do a live video feed, but you can do your interpretation of a live video feed.
Oh, the optimization of the water in that game. Oh my god.
Are we ready to go back to it?
Yeah, I think my stuff has recovered from that.
Okay, you hear, Viv?
Yeah, I never left.
Okay.
EA for battery backup.
Indeed.
Except that my monitors do not like the batteries.
Weird.
And that's what that's the only problem when there is a momentary power outage is they turn off and then my PC sitting here like, oh god, I just lost devices.
It's weird. You must have a lot, or it's. Wonder. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Well,
Right.
what it is you've got DC voltage that's emulating AC voltage that is then turned back into DC voltage by the power supply of the monitor. And yeah, it's...
I wasn't gonna go into it, but
Well, the weird thing to me is that one of my 4 monitors does not get affected. It's just fine with the with that. It's the 3 connected to the main PC that do get impacted by this.
You might be on the wattage limit of your backup.
I actually have 2 backup batteries.
there's also latency, and I don't think all 4 monitors are the same brand, are they?
They are all the same brand, but they are not the same model.
That'd be why. You probably have the 3 monitors that lose power because they probably don't have a capacitor backup. Or they have a super low latency, so when the power goes out, they feel it right away. Hard to say. Either way,
Yeah.
was using that chance to eat. Yeah, so Arson's kicking his feet like a small child on the table, and he goes, well, this place was once a meeting place of something we called a Colgate. Now, if you go and say those words out there, the police will be after you very quickly, and they will absolutely kill you. Very publicly, by the way, and without prejudice. So I would suggest keeping those words down. They're banned now.
Well, Fret scribbles out, well, I can't anyways, so okay, thanks.
I mean, writing it counts. Look, I just assume you guys like having your skin.
Fret nods.
Out of character,
Mm-hmm.
is this spelled the way I think it's spelled?
No. Probably.
Is it a
COLGATE?
Like the
It's literally the
brand
toothpaste.
toothpaste.
Okay. I'm just giving you a thumbs up here and moving on.
Look, making up words is fucking hard. You do it. Gay.
Era,
Gay.
I have to ask, do you
What?
have toothpaste visible to you? Or did
No,
you
I'm-
while you were coming up with this?
No, I use Crest. I have to use the special toothpaste with the high fluoride count. Otherwise, yeah, long story. Moving on. I have a disease. Yay! Where was I? Right. He already told you that. He said, yes, I believe you like your skin. He goes, these used to be think tanks where the very smart people would come together and come up with ideas and ways to solve problems. And then these people would run their ideas by the populace, who would vote whether or not those ideas should be implemented back when we still had a monarchy. Now, if you say any of this out there, saying your teeth will be pulled out one by one and inserted into your skull is a nice thing. So I really hope you're not, like, trying to overthrow the mages or something like that, because that would be absolutely foolish and dumb.
Fret shakes his head.
Yeah, before the mages, we had a monarchy. Once again, don't say that, because they'll rip out your nails one by one, too. And then put them back in just to rip them out again. It's very painful, I hear.
Fret nods.
Yep.
Fret will hop up on the table.
Pretty nice
And then
table.
have
This
us-
must have been a really good one. Those rich, smart people would go to college and stuff. Yeah.
Fret nods and knocks on the table and then rubs his knuckles, wincing a little.
Yeah, there's probably no books left here either, by the way. That's the library points. There might still be, like, a tea machine. Or a coffee machine, or, like, a little stove or something jammed in the corner to make stuff.
Fret's eyes light up. And he hops off of the table. And I gather you're he's gesturing at the one door that we have.
Yes.
Or the door on the wait,
Nope. You have not been in here.
okay.
You're pretty
And
sure that's the front door.
That's the exterior door. Okay.
Yep.
And Fret will open up this door.
What
Yeah,
exterior
bookshelves.
door?
This one.
No,
Yes, when you open this...
the door didn't have an exterior. Or the building didn't have exterior doors.
It was bricked up.
Yeah. Yes, that was bricked up on the outside. Over here, you're fine. You can see where the
Oh.
door is. Or was, I guess. One way or the other. Yeah, there's... As you open this door, you see what looks like walls where there are shelves where there could have been books once, as well as a very small stove right here. You could tell that at one point in time there was also some counters, but they have definitely been dutifully removed.
Well, Fret will go to examine the stove.
It is a simple, cheap wood stove. Nothing fancy.
Is there any wood left?
No.
Are there any ashes left?
No.
Is there anything in this corner?
Nope, just more bookshelves. And
All empty?
dust. Yep.
Okay.
Fret will bonded mind. Hey, Shoal, get Dr. Volt to get in here.
Shoal lets out an aggrieved sigh, goes over to Dr. Volt, and just starts nudging him.
Dr. Volt will go on in there.
Fret will scribble out. So, there's all these bookshelves. I wonder if any of them have secret hidden door things.
Dr. Volt will use the machine of detect secret doorsiness.
You do detect one.
Knew it.
Dr. Volt will continue to
Okay.
use it until it tells him the mechanics for opening the secret door.
You're pretty sure it's just a push door. You're pretty sure it is hidden over here. Oh, I said over here.
I knew it.
Dr. Volt will inform them of it.
Push door. Shoal pushes.
You push the door. The door pops open. Inside, you find a little chest, a nice leather-bound book that has definitely seen better days, dried out and worn, and what looks like a dried-out vial of ink, maybe?
Fret, scribbles out. Wait, before anybody opens that, let me fix it first. And we'll pull out his sitar and begin playing the Song of Mending,
What are you mending specifically?
the book.
The book. All right. And I believe that's just a D4.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a small amount of repair. But it is a case of Fret just doesn't want it to be opened and then immediately fall apart.
Okay.
Yeah, let me confirm. Yeah, 1d4 points of hit points. If the object has the broken condition, the condition is removed. If the object is restored to at least half of its original HP. Okay.
There are other things to investigate while the book is being mended, I guess. There's a chest and what looks like it was a vial of ink.
Oh, why the hell am I even rolling a d20? It's a d4.
Just divided by 5.
Technically true.
Oh.
1.
1 point of healing to the book.
The book has received 1 point of healing. Hi, Brian. Bye, Brian. Well,
Look, I'm going to be honest. After his harrowing experience earlier, Dr. Volt is not going to be poking around the secret society's headquarters for fear of traps.
Oh, yeah, so everybody's waiting on the book before they even touch the chest, is what you're saying. Okay. That's reasonable, honestly.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the book.
the book is lacking of magic.
I'm gonna cast Detect Poison on the book.
There is no poison on the book. There is poison with the chest, though.
As in the chest was covered in poison, or there's poison inside of the chest?
There's at least some amount of poison coming off of that chest somewhere.
Yeah, you can't really specify with that. It's just, yeah.
The chest either has poison in it, or is coated in some sort of poison.
Well, Fred's gonna open up the journal.
You open up the journal and find a list of names, as well as an itinerary and a plan of action. It looks like this particular think tank was completely and utterly devoted to dealing with the food crisis that they apparently foresaw coming in the next 30 years. They discussed many different ways of handling the food crisis, including moving people to being on farms, as well as giving up farmland to the less fortunate. Some of the ideas seem to be crossed out, and some of the ideas seem to be highlighted.
Oh.
Weird, this insinuates that people actually cared at one point in time here. Maybe to a
what-
degree. There is still some level of people kind of deserve it because they're stupid in the writing style, but we're going to fix it anyways because we're better than them. Sentiment behind the plans.
But yeah, so are we talking like methods of crop rotation and stuff like that is effectively what's detailed out?
Oh, there's all sorts of ideas in here. It's definitely the kind of, it's a bunch of smart people got together and sat down and scribbled out all their ideas in one, and we're arguing about which one to go with, to propose. Some of these are less valid than others, mind you.
Fred will offer this up to Dr. Volt because this looks like it's more up his alley.
Dr. Volt shall begin reading.
Ideas do go from anywhere from giving out farmland to trying to hire farmers and pay people to doing the crop rotation and stuff. The main problem that they seem to have identified is the fact that the population is growing at a quicker rate than was previously expected. While the idea of, just committing the cleansing of people out and, that terrible nonsense was proposed, obviously they're too good to be suggesting such things and leave it to a lesser think tank. Here, they're trying to figure out the crisis now, in their way, because their way is obviously better. And they're not entirely sure that, they can convince the populace to do random acts of violence that easily.
Little did they know what the world would be like in a couple centuries.
There is the chest and the weird ink substance.
Fred will scribble out on his chalkboard. Shall we show this to our new friend? And big question mark. And shows this to Dr. Volt.
No.
If you can tell me what the plan is.
Fred has just a very surprised look. And writes out, what plan?
Shoal is going to give Dr. Volt the what did you actually expect look. Like, why did you expect Fred, of all people, to have a plan?
There are shadowy organizations going around, and you just decide to trust the random person who insinuates himself into our group.
Fred nods.
You never considers a possibility that, oh no, maybe these organizations have the ability to go to spheres too?
Brett shakes his head.
Dr. Volt is going to, hold on a second, let's see. This would
Start
be,
screaming?
this is would be considered an unarmed strike. It is against a colossal object, so there's like no chance of him missing. Let's see here. He is going to deal 4 non-lethal damage, probably to himself, as he just smashes his head against the wall.
I assume I hear another thump.
Yes, you hear yet another thump. So do you, Paint, who's probably... You're sitting in the room with Arson, correct?
Yeah, he's keeping an eye on Arson, but he does want to be over with the others.
He looks over and then's going to look up at you and be like, you know, little one, I'm pretty sure that somebody just found out that somebody else is an idiot in your party. You might want to make sure they're okay, because that sounded like it hurt. Don't worry, I'll be here.
In case anyone was
He
worried
just
for a second that I was
growls.
making an unarmed strike on Fret. No, Dr. Volt was just...
I mean, when you said colossal object, I was assuming you meant Fret's colossal inability to have a
To be fair, Fred would have absolutely taken it and been like, "Yeah, that's fair. This is." This
Dr.
is
Volt just
fine."
went up to the wall and was like, I am such a fucking idiot. I am surrounded by Doomkoffs.
Fred will scribble out the. I'm pretty sure that he's not an enemy of ours, though.
Dr. Volt assumed that Fret was playing 5D chess when Fret was playing checkers and eating half of the pieces.
Ah. So Fret was going the EDF method. Right, everyone's playing chess and everyone is eating glue at the same time.
Look, you can't win the game if there are no pieces to win with. Oh boy.
Here is Fret being a problem once again.
Did you expect anything else?
No, it's Vari.
Yeah, you guys just basically let this random dude join your group, and he's just been watching you. And he told you a bunch of illegal stuff now.
Yeah, this is why Payne's even more suspicious of this guy.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
knows some weird shit. So but not that Shoal knows that he knows that stuff because he hasn't. Shoal hasn't really been paying him any. We'll be
Yeah,
real.
Fred will explain out his stance of the guy knows forbidden knowledge. So I figure he's not a friend of the state.
Yeah, but he's not.
Or
a
it's a
friend of us.
honeypot.
Well,
Fred
then,
shrugs.
then we just feed him to a bear. Mission accomplished.
So last,
Yes.
you're standing out there. Yep, this is sure an alleyway.
Should I be making perception checks?
No, nothing's really happening out here. You can roll a wisdom roll for me, though.
Sure. Stat I usually have terrible in.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Same.
Oh, thank goodness. That was almost bad. That's a 15.
You're sitting there. Nobody's come down this alleyway towards this building. Nobody's come past you. Nobody seems to even try to come over here. There's no trash cans over here. There's no back doors that lead to this area that seem to be still present. There's no, oh, this building's illegal, isn't it?
Oh. It wouldn't matter if I went inside, would it?
People don't come over here. If a guard does come over here, you're probably immediately in trouble.
Now he has to ponder whether or not a guard would actually try to check inside this place.
Maybe.
Is possible.
I feel like I need to make an anxiety roll.
If you feel it's important to roll your anxiety. Those are words that just came out of my mouth.
He doesn't feel like he should be going in there yet. Paint is still feeding him imagery, so they must be okay.
Okay. What you do? What
and
you guys?
audio for that record.
Yeah. So Last is now aware that there was no plan. You guys did officially just let some rando into your group.
I mean, he knew that's what happened.
Shoal has just been waiting for the inevitable betrayal so Shoal could kill him.
Okay. What are you doing inside, guys?
Fret will enthusiastically inquire with Shoal. So, shall we give him an opportunity to betray us then?
Shoal will shrug.
Fret gives a thumbs up to Shoal. Close enough. And Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. So, let's show our friend the stuff.
This can only end poorly. But in character, have we opened the chest yet? Or are we gonna
Nope.
have him open the chest?
Maybe. But Fret will walk over to the doorway,
Mm-hmm.
peek out, do the wave at friend.
I have a
Why'd you
question
move
real
Shoal?
quick.
Oh,
Yeah, why'd you move
shit.
me?
Shit, I'm sorry.
What's your question?
Would I be able to knowledge nature on if a poison could even be properly put on the outside of a chest?
You can. Though if you know a knowledge local or want to roll just a common knowledge,
I don't have knowledge local, so
just roll an intelligence check.
oh boy. My third worst stat.
There's only 6 stats, so that's dead center for you.
And not if you looked at these numbers. Cool. If it's an int, it's a 12. If it's a nature, it's a 19.
Knowledge nature says anything can be coated in poison. Many species of animals out there, and trees and other things, coat themselves in a thin layer of poison to keep predators at bay.
All of this.
So, Fred, you peek around and see, yep, your friend is still there, kicking his feet on the table, leaning back.
Fret will wave and try to get his attention.
Looks over and goes, go ahead.
Oh, Paint is just in the doorway there, growling at him.
Yes, sir.
Fret will beckon for Arson.
He'll pop up onto his feet and walk over and be like, yes, sir.
Fret will scribble out, "We found some things."
Oh, fancy. Walks right in. Looks around the corner. Yeah. Neat. Normally, the guards do a really good job of cleaning this out. If they were still alive, they'd probably get fired if they were found out. And by fired, I mean dead. Deadified. Detonated. I like that one. Detonated.
Exploded. They'd be detonated.
Dead. Dead. What is it?
Fret shrugs. Gestures at Dr. Volt.
Dr. Volt will give the man the book.
He pages through it and goes, smart people things. Yep, definitely smart people things. I don't know how to read. You'd think I would have learned by now.
Fret looks suddenly so confused. And writes out, "How do you understand me?"
He snaps his fingers, goes, damn, that was funny until you ruined it.
Shoal just falls onto his side.
Do you guys expect me to do something with this?
Shrug. Shoal is managing to shrug emphatically while on his side.
Fret actually scribbles out, "Honestly, we were expecting a sudden betrayal or something."
Oh gods no, that'd be stupid. I'm by myself in here. Are you kidding me?
Fret scribbles out, "Yeah, that's what I thought."
Man, I'd be dead so fast. Even if I am immortal. Scratches his head. Well, kind of immortal. You could probably still kill me.
Fret, his eyes suddenly go wide.
Dr. Volt is just going to give Fret a look.
Can I make a knowledge religion roll?
You can.
This guy is insane.
Oh, so close! Damn it.
What'd you do?
But
Almost roll a 20?
it was almost a 20, but no, that's a 13.
Yeah, you don't know. There's a lot of things in religion that can make somebody immortal. But he doesn't taste like outsider.
Taste like outside.
He goes, what?
Fret squints at this individual.
I have a raid.
Oh,
Hello, Raider.
Hey, Raiders.
hi.
Hello,
Hey,
Zims
Tama!
Raiders.
Hello there, Tamayot. Good to see you. How was your stream? Hello there, Koyolioliolio. Hello, Cynic Deval. Hello, Food Sky. Welcome in, everybody. Tom Martin. Hello, Sir Gaz. welcome in. I hope your stream went well. You guys have come into the middle of our Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder campaign. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. For those already here, go make sure you check out Tama Yote sometime. For those that are coming in, make sure you hit that follow button. We do lots of things here, lots of tabletop games. Right now, we're in the middle of one, like I said. But we do other games as well, mostly TCG Card Shop Simulator this week because I'm not
Addict.
addicted, you are.
Addict.
Speaking of that, Eric, you should go check your Steam.
I already saw. I wasn't going to comment on it until after the stream. You're grounded.
What'd you do, Zim?
Bought me the game.
I sent him a gift. A present.
He wants me to be addicted as well as him.
One
But-
of us.
Okay,
Except
so, game. You're staring this guy and you squint, and he just pulls back his cloak just well enough for you to see something that looks like mechanical attached to his chest.
Fret does a double take.
Hey, Dr. Volt.
Yeah, I was going to say Dr. Volt is supremely annoyed with Fret, but that is interesting.
Roll your knowledge everything.
In fact, Dr. Volt is going to utilize his other use of his Thingus. That is a roll that is, would it be at home in the previous campaign?
Silly high.
That is a 38.
As you peer over at this device, you notice it's properly placed over his heart. This sort of plate-like device has a slot where it looks like something slides into it, and you realize very quickly, holy shit, that is a mechanical heart. This guy is artificially alive forever. This guy's a lich. A mechanical lich.
Thus, Paint's suspicion of him has been confirmed.
Dr. Volt is torn between wanting to throttle Fret and ask so many questions, and is basically paralyzed with indecision because of it.
Fret will look at Dr. Volt and back away.
And he just goes, you know, it's probably a really good thing that I don't work for the council anymore because, you know, individuals like you are the exact kind of people they're looking for. Isn't it nice that I'm not one of them? And I'm just kind of fucking around now because they think I'm dead. Tee-hee. Yes, he does the tee-hee and he pushes his fingers to his cheek and does the smile.
This man is insane.
Yeah, you kind of lose your mind after being at the service of the council for God knows how many years. Oh wait, you didn't say that out loud.
Correct.
So do you guys want me to hang around more? It's kind of fun being with you. I'm not going to burn this place down, unfortunately. I kind of like this place. Memories of a time before.
Well, not to mention, if he doesn't burn it down, he has a place to stay. Although I don't know if that's actually going to involve in his decision making, considering, you know, him.
Also,
Good
he just
question.
like insinuated himself into our party. I'm pretty sure he can break into somewhere to stay.
Hey, Last.
Yep.
How you doing out there now?
Oh, is there still live feed going on?
Yes.
Yeah, there's still live feed going on, but that doesn't come with sound.
No, I did say that he was feeding along sound as well.
Oh! So, Lost, sitting in front of the decrepit door right now, has his elbows on his knees, just hands folded together, and like chin resting against them with this look of perpetual concern. Like, oh, this is the exact opposite of not getting involved. We were supposed to just collect a lost soul and leave. Why did it come to this? Why are we now involved with a mechanical lich? Why? How am I going to make this survivable? The other one isn't back yet. How am I supposed to make this work?
Space! Why is my precious rocket ship drifting off into deep space? Why am I reaching you at the coordinates of the abandoned
funny part
space
is you guys
station?
had a couple of
Why?
opportunities to just ditch
Why?
this guy.
Why?
Paint would have loved it. But
Now he's basically gone, I like the cut of your jib, and is now staying.
He's curious of what you guys are up to and has decided to stay with you. Because you are a weird group. You're interesting.
That is not
Raijin-
something I want to be to a mechanical lich. Just saying.
Raijin just bring up a good point.
Mm,
So does this mean that Iron Man is a lich?
Yes.
technically, yes.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, if we're going by technicalities.
Well, no, you see, no, because he's not immortal. It's keeping him
That we
alive.
know
It's
of.
just an artificial organ, like an iron lung. Which I met with silence.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just put the party in a very awkward position because they're just now realizing the ramifications that they have just a random dude in the party that has taken interest in them, and they're not going to get rid of him now.
No,
I mean-
some of the party has had this feeling for a while now.
Yeah.
Look, all I've got to say is, Shoal could always murder him, I guess.
That is true. You guys could start a fight if you wanted to, right here and right now.
Yep, I wonder how poorly that could go. Who wants to find out?
No, he's a good friend.
Uh-huh.
So Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. So let's see what's in the chest. And just wave that at everyone.
Oh, sure.
Try not
the-
to die through bonded mind.
Fret will scribble out. It appears to be poisoned. Just so you know.
Oh, so it's trapped.
Fret adds probably.
Are you asking me to open it?
Fret will scribble out. I mean, if you want.
I mean, I can, but I'm here to watch you guys. It's more fun to watch you guys do things. I still don't know what you guys are doing here. What are you guys doing here? You guys aren't playing the game, so you're not trying to become one of the council members, are you? Nah.
Shoal has a disgusted look on his face.
Fret will scribble out. We are aligned with a certain church.
Oh, which one?
Fret will look to Dr. Volt.
To be fair, he never really asks a name.
You know, that's probably really smart, because then if you get interrogated, you can't really say what it is, can you?
Fret does the emphatic pointing of affirmativeness.
Huh, and I was starting to wonder how smart you guys were, considering you just let me walk into your party and let me join.
We're absolutely fucking stupid. If you could hear me out of context.
Did you say that out loud?
Please tell me you said that in chair.
I said out of context, so
God damn it.
that's not in character.
But that would have been funny.
I would say,
I
collectively...
mean, you don't understand how tempted Shoal is to just start talking.
Well, he's aware that you're not a normal creature already.
Shoal is going to squint at him.
He waves.
To be fair, collectively, I would say we have the intelligence of at least one average person. Some may be tracking down the average.
Mari's getting disrespected.
God damn it.
Well, how about this? You tell me what you're doing, and either I'll explain the device on my chest, or maybe I'll help you. It really depends, because I get really bored nowadays. Maybe. Depends on how good it is, and how much fun it is.
You know what? At this point, we want to kick the council in the dick and steal a soul from them.
Oh, that's it? Do you want it after or before or after they undo the person?
At this point, I'm ambivalent.
Well, if you want the soul, you're probably going to want to wait until afterwards, because they undo the person to get their magic first. If you just want the leftover soul that gets rejected, that's all yours. They don't give a shit about that. Hell, you could probably knock on the door and ask for it. They'd just kill you for it. Oh, right, there's that whole killing thing. Oh, right, they hate me. That's
Fred
all.
will scribble out. Technically, we have several objectives. We are here to save a soul, and we could use sending some other souls to damnation.
What the hell's damnation? He actually looks confused by that.
Just send the DM me like information and stuff on that, Zim.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, you did?
Taya's emote is done.
We
Smiles in German.
Thank you, Rye.
Arson goes, well, this is a lot more boring than I thought it was. I thought you guys were gonna just, like, be doing all sorts of fancy shit. If you're just here for that. Ah, shit. I also don't know what damnation is, so... I'm assuming
Fred-
you're outsiders to the city then, huh? Are you guys from the little enclaves?
Fred will scribble out little enclaves.
Oh my god. So outside, Last is just quietly chanting under his breath, say yes, say yes, say yes, and then he puts his face in his hands. It's like, God damn it, Fred.
Arson just kind of stands there and goes, and then just says nothing for a little bit, then turns directly to Dr. Volt and goes, wow, okay.
Dragging down the average.
So, I'm confused now, because if you're not from one of the little enclaves of not underneath the council's purview. What the fuck?
He dug this hole. He's digging us out of it.
Fret scribbles out. We already explained we're a part of the church.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. He'll walk up to...
He believes that as much as I do, and I don't believe it at all.
He will literally walk across the room just to pat you on the head. And they go, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, this is really awkward now, and I don't know how to make anything of anything no more. Seeing the council kicked in the dick, though.
Fret nods emphatically.
But chance them finding out I'm alive. But seeing them kicked in the dick.
Fret scribbles out. You don't necessarily have to be around when dick kicking happens.
Yeah, but if you've ever met them, you'd want to be there too. Nah, I shouldn't be there. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. This has gotten boring now. Do you guys need, like, lore or something? What do you need? This is weird stuff.
Fret will scribble out. Whatever you have would help.
Shoal's gonna tell Fret to bonded mind. We also need to know the location of the stupid house that they're doing the stupid ritual in.
Fret will bonded mind back. Oh, that's clearly where we were. Earlier.
Yeah, but how about we double check with the crazy guy, and we'll see if he tells us the truth or not.
Fret will scribble out. So, the place where they're doing the ritual would be a good start. I figure that's probably where we were, though.
He just kind of gives you a look, then looks back at Dr. Volt and goes, the previous place. That one knows or has some sort of magical sense. Oh, by the way, you guys are in a lot of danger. You got to be careful because you guys are the type of people that the council looks for ripping out bodies. You guys have a lot of arcane around you.
Fret nods.
Shoal is just in his own brain going, joy.
I could tell you what games to play if you really want to meet them, but you probably don't.
Fret shakes his head.
Shoal shakes his head.
Dr. Volt will join in the head shaking.
Okay, cool. So you're going to be killing people, by the way? I need a recharge anyways.
Fret, does scribble out. Yes, that was the other objective. We need to go, remove some murderers.
Oh, good.
You want to join?
I'll let you guys do the murdering. I'm just going to sit back and soak up the excess life energy that seeps off when you murder people.
Fret gives a thumbs up.
Man, I thought you guys were going to be doing something exciting. Really dumb, too.
Fret has this absolutely confused look and scribbles out, what is more exciting than murder and kind of doing
Trying to fight
things?
Magicide?
Shoal is going to respond through bonded mind, trying to fight the council like a bunch of dumbasses.
I mean, Fret forgets that murder is commonplace on this world. It's not news.
Yeah, murder is nothing. Fighting the council, a secret little group of people walking around that have magical potential inside the city. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, they're investigating the place where the council's at? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, they're just here for the excess soul. Fine.
Oh, Last is going to have words with Fret.
Oh, they just want the leftovers. Fine. Weird church people. Great.
Well, Fret will scribble out. Well, shall we see what's in the box before we go, though? You're immune to poison, right?
Oh, gods, no. I still have a physical body.
Fret does the snapping his fingers.
The
damn,
foiled
that's
again thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing can be poisoned. It kind of sucks when it happens. I'll technically live through it, maybe. Depends on how much life energy is left in my tube. He pulls out a tube. It's got some crystalline stuff in it. It's glowing.
Fret blinks.
I imagine him shaking it and it going jingle, 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 jingle.
Pretty much. Then after a while, he starts to stumble and he sticks it back in his chest.
Fret gestures at where the chest is. Scribbles out. There's that vial of stuff also. What's that?
Oh, disappearing ink.
Fret has a look of realization, and then has another look of realization, and rushes over to Dr. Volt, and scribbles out, Dr. Volt, did you keep that black light?
Remind me about the black light out of character.
We
When
used
we
it
were-
back in Twilight when we were investigating the one office.
Oh yeah, I guess Dr. Volt would have kept that around then.
Fret will scribble out, find it on the book. Read the book again.
Dr. Volt shall.
Oh no, these people definitely had their actual plan ready to go. It seems that they were actually intending to definitely encourage the current monarchy to go ahead and thin the population a little bit and use it as fertilizer to feed the rest. These were just the plans that they were going to presentate to the populace to get them to vote for it.
Oh,
Oh, dark.
wow.
Hey, look! The evil people had an evil idea.
Good night, Mala.
And I'm
Go to bed, Mala, or I'll put coffee in your tea.
And then we'll put it in the microwave.
We'll
and
use
then
my
I'll mail
microwave
that
only
microwave
mug,
to myself.
and I'll hit the microwave with a hammer.
It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Okay, so Fret will scribble out. That box probably has war crimes in it then.
Mala, I'm American. My country exists because we messed with your tea.
Lol. He's running. You're good.
Salty tea.
Yum, salty tea.
Boston flavored
Salty.
tea.
Boston flavor.
This
Oh,
brand
boy.
is called the Boston Bay.
Laughing kind of sucks when you really need to pee, by the way.
Go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
I suggest you guys try to open the box. Somebody roll things to open the box, because he's not going to open it for you, and it probably may or may not have war crimes. You can open it and find out.
Ugh,
Well, does anyone have disabled device?
That does.
I was
Okay, you'll
gonna
probably
say,
find that.
guess who's the only person who's going to be able to open this? You dug a hole. Now you must live with the treasure you've uncovered.
Yep. And technically, there is no hole because things are working out perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Thanks, you gave my suit of armor another anxiety attack.
You've been fully capable of marching in.
You underestimate how concerned he is that somebody is going to find this door busted open with a last-shaped hole in it.
You know what? At this point, since he's not showing up, you know what? Actually, the anxiety thing isn't entirely wrong. Dr. Volt is going to go and physically drag Last here.
Oh no. Let's wait on that until Era's done.
No, I'm right here. I love how much of a mess this is becoming, how quickly.
And Dr. Volt is going to say, in no unspecific terms, we desperately need an adult in here.
Okay.
Last is going to gather himself. He's going to pretend that Arson isn't there right now. He's not even going to look at Arson. He'll deal with that in a minute.
How much do you even know?
Enough. Paint has very kindly been keeping me up to date.
One of those stumps was my head against a wall.
You have my sympathy. He gestures to the box. Go on, Fred. It's the consequences of your actions.
Tret gleefully pulls out his Traveler's Any tool. And heads over to the box. And shoos Shoal away. Because if bad things happen, he would rather Shoal not be within short range.
Fine.
Roll that disable device.
Yep. And actually, yeah. Oop, oop. Where? What in the world?
You got it there?
Yeah, it was just
There it
doing
is.
weird things. Oof. Okay, so that is a disabled device of shit, level 13, 19.
Is a failure, but does not break it. So you know very well that you did not manage to disable it.
Okay. Well,
As Last moves over and just sort of looms over Fred. Did
Fred?
you need help?
Fret will scribble out. Maybe, but it might be
is going-
better to just not be within close range of this.
He puts a hand on Fret's shoulder and gently moves Fret aside. And he's going to sit in front of that box for 10 minutes. Because guess what I can do once a day?
Oh,
I'm going to use Remember. So for 4 hours, I'm going to have what is it? Disable device. 4 ranks in disable device, and it counts as a class skill for a total of +7.
okay.
Wait, is +7 considered a good modifier in this regard?
Yeah, no, I've got a +13 total, so
Oh boy.
Yeah, but new attempt. 18. God damn it.
Unfortunately, not a pass. Doesn't lose the Wait. Okay, never mind. You do not succeed. You know you did not succeed, but you did not fail by 5 or more. So no trap is going off in your hands.
Fret kind of just gently taps Lost on the shoulder. And then scribbles out together.
I have to.
Together, then. Since as much as I would like to see you suffer for certain things that you've done, you are still my teammate.
And disable device type.
Oh boy, am I glad that I didn't actually decide to be the main one rolling, because I get a total of a 10.
At least you got a +2.
Okay, so that is going to be 15 plus
Oh, son of a gun.
15, 28 plus assist modifiers.
Need a keys roll.
Sorry. That's a 13.
All right, what was your total again, Vari, before assist modifiers?
28.
You didn't even need their help this time. You pop it.
That's weird.
The DC was only 22.
Yeah. I had a 45% chance of just getting it, but
And
yeah.
you guys work together, even though it's not needed, and you finally go ahead and get the trap disabled. And now you have a chest, a little handheld chest that you need to open.
It's getting open.
You pop it open. Inside there's what you would assume are a couple of gems. It looks like a couple of signet rings, and you're not sure what that is. It looks like a metal plate of some form.
Fret will step aside for Dr. Volt. And, yeah, just kind of gesture towards the chest.
Dr. Volt will go take a peek-see at it and not roll extremely well and get only a 20.
You have no idea what the metal plate is for. As far as you can tell, it is just a metal plate, but those gems are actual gems. That is some sort of probably backup funds or something. You can definitely tell the signet rings are definitely signet rings, probably for new members. You have no idea what the plate's for, though.
Blast is going to gingerly pick up the plate and sort of turn it over in his hands.
As far as you can tell, it's just a metal plate. There's nothing on either side. It seems rather barren of any marks.
Arson,
Mm-hmm.
you know a lot.
Unfortunately.
Can you remember anyone having a use for blank metal plates?
Yeah.
Whatever for.
It depends if they're a single metal type or two.
Holds up the plate, giving Arson a bit of a look.
Oh, that's a branding plate. You heat it up, and since there's two different types of metal, one type of metal will retain the heat a lot longer and burn the flesh, and you just set it into the skin. Sign of loyalty. You know how those old places are. Well, apparently you guys don't. Weird things with weird secrets that aren't fun.
Yes, because if there's anyone here who should be lecturing anyone on keeping secrets.
It's me. He says very sternly, casting a very particular look at Fred.
Brett just kind of has a sheepish look.
Ooh, you in trouble. Cannot be around for when you yell at him.
That depends.
On.
How I'm feeling at the moment.
I'll buy you a cookie.
I'm sure it'll be full of poison.
Why would I poison you?
For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead already. You guys realize this, right?
I never said you were going to kill me with it.
Fred will scribble out, he's a good friend.
Yeah, see, I'm the best of friend.
Looks between Arson and Fred.
Smiles.
Well, Fred, if you want to keep these things, be my guest. Like I said, the consequences of your actions.
Brett gives a thumbs up. And takes the stuff.
Now then, Arson, since we appear to have found our location already, what exactly is it you want to do with us?
I was just here for fun. I thought you guys were going to do silly, fun things.
Exactly. So what are you going to do now? Clearly we're boring you.
I don't know. You guys said that you're going to go and kill some murderers. I could use the life force.
Oh, right. Another look at Fred.
Brett
I
nods.
suppose it's the only good thing we can do around here.
You,
Fred
good thing.
nods emphatically.
He says, "You good things," and then with an equal amount of sass, "You a lich."
Technically, I'm not a lich. Technically, I think I'm a... I don't know what I am. You'd have to ask the mages that did this to me exactly what they defined me as.
Fred will scribble out construct? Question mark.
Probably.
And then, pseudo-lich? Question mark.
Technically, I think the council are liches. I think I am actually a construct now. He's scratching his chin.
Last is just going to go over to Paint and, like, crouch down and pet over him and give him face rubs. Such a good boy, keeping me informed.
And he wags.
Fred will scribble out. Anyways, shall we go, commit violence.
Shoal is always down for some violence.
Fret will inquire with Arson. So, about the place where the murderers are that you didn't want to go earlier.
Uh huh.
Can we go?
Yeah, sure. What kind of level of violence do we want? Do we want the whole cult now, or do we want, like, just one or two of them?
Fret's eyes light up. Light up about the whole cult. But, Fret does tentatively note probably somewhere middle of the road.
Okay, that's good because I actually have no idea where the cult is.
Fret is frowny face.
What if I knew where they were? I'd just go and take care of myself.
Fret nods and gives kind of a little hand wave.
You guys seriously have no other questions? Nothing at all? I guess I should count myself lucky. You guys could probably actually hurt me. You guys know magic, so you could possibly do some nasty things to me. Am I in trouble? Nah. Starts to walk out.
How wise of him to avoid that answer.
Fret gives a thumbs up and follows.
Last flashes a smile to Paint as he stands up. I promise that I'm not going to actually hurt Fret later. It will only seem like it.
Paint sneezes.
And he too is going to leave.
Aside from trusting that lunatic, I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, he didn't say anything about going after Volt.
Dr. Volt's literally not done anything wrong, though.
Which is why he's not going after you.
Yeah.
Why are you worried about people going after you right now, Bolt?
Also, Fret hasn't done anything wrong either.
Glares.
Says the man with the shovel and the 10-foot deep hole.
It's got a perfectly good ramp.
You sure? Because to me it seems like you did the bad Minecraft thing and dug straight down.
No, it's fine. This is a spiral.
Mm-hmm.
More like it's spiraling out of control.
You know what? Next time, you're gonna be the pet and Shoal is gonna be the owner.
I'm pretty sure that's how it is already.
Yeah, that's more or less the normal state of affairs.
Yeah, Shoal is a cat after all. You don't own a cat. The cat owns you.
All right, let's go back to, the, because it sounds like you guys are just going to be combat hunting, so here, we'll go back here. Because your friend is not going to, be leading you anywhere himself. He's literally going to
yeah.
return to following you guys.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you guys, that's what your plan is going to be set up shop and then get into another combat, correct?
Mhm.
Well, go ahead and place your positions.
Let's see.
Remember, that's your little place, unless you want to go somewhere else. Make me draw out another map.
It's fine if you consider it fine.
It's fine. I mean, you guys are just combat hunting right now until something happens in the building, it sounds like.
Mhm.
Unless you guys want to explore more and get more lore.
I mean, Paint does want to go find a tree.
That's something for y'all to discuss. I'm just running the world, okay?
Paint is sending to Last Lost an image of a big tree with lots of branches. And his focus kind of moves in on the branches. Followed by a question mark.
Orson,
Hmm.
do you know a location with a tree that we might be able to set up at?
Some rich people's houses have those tree things in their yards. Also, we'll have to go on the outside of the city.
But are we likely to find our targets there?
Probably not.
Sorry to say, Paint, that doesn't look like it's going to happen today.
Paint is whimpering a little, but nods.
We'll find a tree for you tomorrow. After all, we'll have a lot more time then, when we aren't traipsing about the city with a tag-along.
Oh, you guys think you're losing me?
Do you really want to follow us to the edge of the city just so we can find a tree?
Kinda, yes. Maybe you'll do something interesting. I'm kind of curious what the hell you are.
If I showed you, you wouldn't survive. And Lass just smiles.
That is what we call, in this world, a threat.
Merely fact.
Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. Last, stop promising him a good time. And then.
Oh,
walk
so
back out.
you're allowed to engage with the dangerous mechanical lich, but I'm not. I see how it is. Folds his arms.
He's got a point.
Yeah, Brett will scribble out a I'm saying you're not deterring him.
Eye roll. If you could see all his eyes, they'd all be rolling. Okay, so are we back where we were before?
If that's where you let them, you guys technically could go other places. I'm just lazy and don't want to draw another map.
That's fine. Do we know where the entrances and exits are?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna set up on the roof again, which I think was over here.
Honestly, we could probably do whatever. And yeah, I guess Fret will, for sake of being better in range, will set up his hobo encampment right there in the alley.
Yep. I'm letting you guys set up before I make you guys roll the Doom dice. Because knowing you guys,
Well, and of course, activating Undercover Faith and Oath of Anonymity.
yep. And then we got knowing Paint. Paint's going to be next to you.
Of course.
And then... Why is that still there? We don't need that.
No, the dude that we knocked out.
He is just gonna chill out somewhere. So yeah, that means we got a Shoal and a Dr. Volt that need to place themselves.
There's like a little wall here, right?
E. But this is the little red spot is where the little hole was that you guys went in and out before.
Okay. Joel is going to like rolling a stealth. I am stealth. That's a 30.
I am stealth, bringer of stealth.
Rule number 1: stealth.
And you're happy with where you're at, Dr. Volt?
Yep.
Cool, let's save this table. Let's save this table. 3 colors. All right, who hasn't rolled a lot this session? Hey, last.
Mer?
Roll percentiles, would you?
I would.
I have too many windows. I need another monitor. Like, I need to have 3 monitors, I swear.
Oh, and just so you know, my current disguise for this is 57.
Understood. Jesus.
79. A digit off from being nice, and 2 digits off from being lucky.
And alrighty. So actually what I need is Vari specifically to do me a favor and roll a perception check.
Already? Ooh, 26.
Yes, you will spot it then. Let me double check because I gotta roll something actually. Hold up, gotta pull up a creature. A key.
Here.
Roll me a d4, please.
Thank you, Arson. That's only a 1.
Var, you will spot it. You remember a certain creature from before that Shoal had taken care of unceremoniously and devoured. It's slinking its way around the corner.
Oh, um, okay, so, yeah, it's gonna get charged.
Roll your attack. Let's see if you can kill it in one swipe before things go a little crazy.
Also, does the sneak attack on first swing thing, work in this situation?
Is it labeled specifically as sneak attack?
Well, no, it's, what was it? You didn't actually, like, write it out to me, you just mentioned that it had a,
Oh, you apply sneak attack damage on first swing. Correct?
or something like that. Okay,
Just
so,
apply it for now. I'll have to relook at it. I don't have that up right now. I thought I sent it to you.
yeah, you didn't actually send me the details of it, and I figure it's probably going to change after we're done on this planet anyways, so...
Maybe.
But anyways, that is a 21 to hit.
Does hit roll damage? Please roll high.
Okay, so this is going to be... And yeah, Fred's damage is not spectacular, but, because I don't get dex to damage. I just get flat. And... Woo! Okay, that is pretty spicy damage. So that is 15 damage.
And is enough. Okay.
Woo.
And here I thought I was going to get to do the Endless Cascade on you.
Fuck that.
Unfortunately, for the rest of the night, that seems to be the only thing that you are going to run into.
I'm sorry to have removed that combat before it started, guys. But I figure that's a good thing.
Probably.
Yeah. I'll give that a probably as well.
So here's the question. You guys got to go back to the church.
Yeah. Guess who can't come with us?
That guy.
Oh, he's a literal affront to their deity.
Yep.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, no.
Yep. So, yeah, we've Fret will scribble out yeah, so Arson, I don't think that you'll be welcome in the church. Sorry.
Why not? Why ever would I never be allowed in a place where I probably killed a bunch of people once?
Fret does a surprised blink.
I told you I worked for the council once, right?
Fret nods.
Who do you think got rid of the churches?
The contemplative look.
Is there a place you would want to meet us when next weekend?
Do you want to just meet at the house? You're obviously waiting for the smoke, right?
We
Yeah.
are.
I'll give it another day or two. It should probably start up, but I can just meet you there.
I suppose.
Or I could meet you at an inn. You could just come to my house.
You have a house and they haven't found you yet.
I have 3 houses. I mean, by have houses, I mean, technically I don't own them. I just live in them.
I'm going to just assume you took them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They're abandoned. We're abandoned.
I was just assuming he lived inside their walls.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno's a weird guy.
Wasn't in character.
Nobody liked him. But then everybody loved him. Such a strange dichotomy.
Boofs the Aaron.
Meh.
You may as well go to one of your abodes. We can meet you in front of the house at some point.
So I should show you where the house is.
Were we not there today?
No? Oh, that house. Sure. That works. Hey,
You acted like that was the house.
He goes, sorry, I thought you were talking about my house, not that house. Yes.
So that is the house.
Yes. But I don't live there. That'd be bad.
No, of course not. We don't know where your houses are, so of course we're not going to be able to meet you in front of them.
That's why I was confused.
Just go home to one of your homes, Arson. Please.
Fine. I can't just fall a little bit.
No.
Can
I'll
I be a
start
little
saying
weird about
nice
it?
things about you.
Like what? What kind of nice things can you say about a strange man that randomly joined your party?
Oh. As he sort of steps up closer to Arson with a smile. Just that malicious kind of nice smile. Well, about how helpful you've been. How kindly informative you are.
Well, thank you.
Why, I might even go so far as to call you charitable. Generous, even.
He just kind of looks up at you, then looks down at you, then looks up at you and goes, "You're attractive."
Immediately repulsed and backpedals 3 feet.
Dr. Volt,
wow.
after just dealing with just all of this so far, he's vicariously enjoying watching someone else just descend into madness because of this person.
He smiles and goes, "Wow, that works really well. Thank you for the advice. Have a good night. I don't want to die now. Bye."
Yeah, last armor pieces are rattling. He is repulsed.
Brett looks so amused.
Like, his disguise cannot keep up with the sheer disgust upon his face.
You opened this door. Somebody just walked in after you this time.
He was trying to get Arson to go away.
How'd that work out for you?
Jesus.
So on the way out of this hideout, he's going to grab Fret by the scruff and lift him up. Not even breaking his stride.
Fret would make a distressed squeak if he could make a distressed squeak.
You and I are going to have a very long chat about what it means to keep ourselves secret.
Fret just kind of ragdolls.
Ah, okay, we're doing this. Well, if you're going to pretend to be a moat, then I will treat you like one. And he just hangs Fret over his shoulder.
Fret just has a look that's like, this is my life now. He has the dog that has been applied, like a hat applied to look.
Shoal, if you're not careful, I'm going to start taking your pet's writing utensils.
Fret pulls out a fresh stick of chalk.
Sorry, what? I've been dealing with the huge ass palmetto bug that just came in through my window.
Oh no.
Oh no. Last just...
Goddamn storm.
Oh. But,
Joanne.
last...
We not got it.
threw Fret over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes and is carrying him off because he decided to go limp instead of accepting his fate, and has just threatened to take away Fret's writing utensils if he does not shape up.
I mean, Fret deserves it.
Fret just holds out a piece of chalk to Lost.
Oh, you're on thin ice. You haven't broken it yet.
I like how Fred is teasing this entire situation to make it worse.
Yes, that's just about any of Vari's characters for you.
But also, to all of you, a reminder. We are not to interfere. That was very clear as part of this mission.
I ain't done shit.
I have refrained from interfering in every way imaginable.
It's a reminder I feel the need to give all of you.
The non-verbal pet can totally interfere.
You could interfere by going verbal.
I could. That would be pretty funny. And there was a couple points during that where I was tempted, but unlike some people in this party, I have impulse control.
I don't... Well, I do care about interfering in that manner. But we cannot interfere with what the Council is doing. The ritual. I'm certain that some of us really would like to kick them in their potentially non-existent nether regions.
They're unmentionable.
I have no interest in the geopolitics, spheropolitics, the whatever politics of this place.
The fact remains that we cannot and should not do so. It risks exposure on a grand level. It risks, in some ways, endangering our home. Do you understand, Fred?
Fret tentatively nods.
I don't mind hunting for the killers. That's free game. But if we become exposed, if the Council seeks us, seeks ways to bind and extract our essences, that could further endanger others like us. That we can't do.
Brett nods.
Also, please don't do anything terrible with that bit of slime that you happen to have.
I'm gonna be real with you. This is Vari. The only thing he's going to be able to do is something terrible.
Yeah.
It's
I-
only a small amount, so maybe you could like put it on the gnome's chair.
I bit my tongue in regards to that soul grub you had. Just please don't cause problems with it.
Fret nods. And, kind of awkwardly attempts to scribble on his chalkboard while being carried. Noting, I'm pretty sure it is dead. And then rummages around in his bag looking for the bottle. And then examines the bottle once he finds it.
As the goop has thawed, but it is definitely dead.
He shakes the bottle.
The goose kind
And-
of stuck to the bottom of the glass.
And yeah, then Fret will scribble out, yep, dead.
Dead.
Off to church we go!
Right.
You guys go back to the church and use the same method as before to go ahead and go in. As you go in, you notice that the priest is still there. He has set up some cots, and he seems to have made some sort of beverage. Whatever it is, it's hot and it smells sweet. He has set it out in the pews because he does not exactly have any tables. He doesn't even look up as the door opens just as before. Instead, just waits for somebody to say something. You get the sense that he doesn't exactly look at the door until he needs to, because one of these days, it may not be a friendly person that opens that door, and he doesn't want to see it coming.
Good evening, cleric.
Welcome. I have begun spreading the news of your arrival. Folks should know that some individuals may not have the marks. If you'd like, you might be able to stay at one of the inns.
If you should like us to not stay here.
I don't particularly care. I don't exactly have guests here very often. Matter of fact, I had to borrow these cots.
Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. No luck with murderers yet. Only vermin.
Ah, yes, the back streets are very much filled with vermin these days. To no surprise, people don't know how to take care of their trash. Should you need anything of me, I will be about until I go to bed. My room is that one over there. I figured you guys don't mind sharing the common space.
Not at all. Thank you.
If partitioners come by, just tell them we're closed. They shouldn't be coming by late at night, but sometimes they make the mistake of doing so anyways. I don't know why the rains come, but you know how it is.
Shelter, more like, given how hard it rains outside.
Fairly. I always found it weird how regular the rains are at night.
Does anyone have any idea why?
If you want my assumption, I would assume the council. They probably do it to keep the streets clean at night.
Powerful enough even to control the weather.
Supposedly they can do anything.
To secretly plot rebellion when the streets periodically flood?
Hard to say.
Threat attempts to extract himself from Lance being carried.
Last will politely set Fret down on his feet.
Fret will go to examine the drink.
You don't have knowledge nature. It smells somewhat sweet. It is definitely hot.
Yeah, Fred's going to kind of hold it out to Shoal and Bontemime. What is these?
Sorry, I was sneezing. What was what's being handed to Shoal?
Sweet hot drink.
Some sort of sweet hot drink. It smells vaguely sweet.
The hell can? What am I?
Knowledge nature.
I mean, I guess. Sure. Can knowledge
Roll away
nature
if you'd
that?
like.
I'd need more like a culinarian skill to be on it.
Or detect poison.
Oh boy, 15.
Yep, that's some sort of juice, water, tea thing. Yep.
Well, I guess I will stealthily cast detect poison.
As far as you can tell, it is not poison. Can you roll me a sleight of hand, please?
Where even is that one? You know what? It's not my worst skill. That's a nat 20.
Well, good news. The priest did not notice.
Even though it's a dex skill, I only get a +3 to it.
So you very much could have failed that. Yeah, as far as you can tell, it's not poisonous per se.
Well, you gotta remember Shoal's a quadruped, so he specifically has a negative to things that, like the sleight of hand and whatnot.
Yep.
Well, Fret will
It's not
take the drink.
poisoned. It smells like a tea juice fruit thing, so enjoy it, I guess.
Fret will take a sip.
If you die, I'll kill him.
It's got that upfront super sweet taste of a berry, but then the after bitter taste of a very dark tea.
Fret looks very super pleased and pulls a stick of water meal out of his bag.
You and
Oh,
your
so you're
water
ruining
meal.
it. Got it.
No, I'm dipping it in the tea and then eating the water meal.
Ruining it. Got it.
You're literally just making Shoal just want to go. Lost. He's doing culinary war crimes again.
Are you actually saying that?
No, I said he's making Joel want to do that.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Of
I mean,
course,
he's already spoken in front of the priest, so
true.
Have I?
yes.
Yeah, you accidentally started speaking, and then the priest caught on real quick, and we had to cover it up by saying you're familiars, but you didn't speak after that. I don't think.
I'll be honest, I forgot.
But Last is busy making sure that everything is suitable for y'all.
Yeah, I mean, they're not exactly great cots. They are cots in the sense that cots are cots. Hospitality is not really a thing here, so it shouldn't surprise you that these are the barest bones that cots can possibly be, and the fact that this priest even got his hands on this many should be somewhat of a surprise.
It's fine. Paint can take up both cots for himself, and Last will sleep on the floor.
Paint sleeps on last.
Oh,
So
You don't
wherever
understand.
last is sleeping, the dog's on top of him.
I was about to say, Last, you don't understand. You are the bed.
But he's in his suit. That's gonna
And
be uncomfortable.
You are the bed.
I'm an uncomfy bed.
so Fret volunteers to take first one.
Anybody taking second? It sounds like watches are happening.
Sure, I'll take second.
Last will take third.
All right. I can
Dr.
tell you
Volt
this
will
is
take the remaining cots and create a king-size cot.
Wow.
All right then. Well, I could tell you tell you that nothing happens over the night. This is a safe place, and I think this is a good place to pause as well, because we got what 30 minutes left. Before
I didn't realize it was that late. Holy crap.
yes, you guys were dealing with what could have very possibly ended very badly for you guys had things gone more awry than they did. Fret.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How long would Paint's watch have been? He would have gone with last.
3 hours.
Okay. He spends those 3 hours studying.
Understood.
DexterStudy.wav.
.wav. .wave.
Study.
Omelette de fromage.
You guys could have ended up in a very bad fight. All right. Questions, comments, concerns?
Why are you so cute?
I'm not cute. You're the cute one here, and I've got proof now.
They're all
Yeah.
Including
Also-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if the dude legit is a lich / construct of some sort, that stacked on top of Lion's Blade, oh dear lord.
So if you guys want to try and fight him, he's more than happy to fight you.
Oh no thanks.
There is
No.
not yet a reason to fight arson.
I wouldn't recommend fighting arson.
We're not firefighters, we're recallers.
Other questions, comments, or concerns?
Who flips the table?
Who wants to flip the table?
Someone aside from me, because
That was easy.
Yep.
It has been a while since I have flipped the table.
yes.
You assuming that Vari had a plan.
Well, no, like, Volt assumed that. I did not assume Vari had a plan.
Yeah,
Volt
no.
assumed that he
You know
Volt
me
assumes
better.
people, while less intelligent than him, will still behave in a manner resembling rationally.
Nope. And now you guys got this guy stuck to your hip for the rest of the time here. Have fun. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and send everybody over to Raw Zim here on my end. So I'm gonna close up my stream really quick.
I
With the
rated
thank
Zim
you-
yesterday, so I'm gonna just give Zim another shout out.
Okay. Over on my side, thank you so much for watching, you guys. Definitely appreciate you. Like, subscribe, drink plenty of water, take good care of yourselves, and you all have a wonderful night. And goodbye, stream. Bye.
Later, nerds.
There he goes in.
Thank you much.
Indeed. Hopefully you guys had fun with tonight's stream. I know it was
I had so much fun.
I know you did. You were getting yourself cornered. It's your
Oh,
favorite pastime.
This was delightful.
All right, you wonderful cuties. We got what we can do in red and crystal done. Got only just dex entries we can do in emerald right now, and we got one of those done. So, you all stay cute, okay? Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, simple. You need to be made aware of something. There's a new emote. It was brought on by today's stream, so you are going to need to go and watch that VOD. We now have Oneko T smiles in German. And stay cute, everyone. Mwah.